Mr. Seuss, hope you're having a good one. Sneaky Pete, welcome on in. Monza, what are you still doing awake? Are you working tonight? I hope not. I hope not. Hope you guys are doing well, very well. It's Friday, hell yeah. We're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun tonight. I've currently got some nails on me that I need to get rid of real quick. We're gonna bust out my other character tonight, Mr. Bucky. It's the weekend. We've got loads of random people playing. Take advantage of it. Gotta take advantage of it. It's been a very long time since I've done a Bucky week or a Bucky run. So, oh, nice, Zeus. Just got home for the weekend. Sweet, very good. Yeah, you work late. You're on that second shift, huh? Death for sure. Yeah, you know it. You know it, MG. That's what was gonna happen. Inevitably. All right, hopefully I'm not spawning into anything silly here. It's wrestling around everywhere. Oh, coworker got sick. That blows, dude. Yeah, sick in quotations. It's funny, my coworker, he always gets sick on Friday. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know how he does it. Knock, knock. It's Milton. Hello. Stakes in the street. Hello, anybody home? I hear a fire crackling. I think somebody's AFK maybe? Knock, knock! Has it been really shooty? Just maybe go hide in this garage till I hear somebody. I think there might be somebody like AFK inside or something. I kind of need that fire though. I can hear it. I wonder if I can feel it. Sometimes you can feel the fire through the building. Oh, look at that. They've dug themselves quite the hole here. All right, I'm not feeling the fire through the building. What to do? I don't have a backup plan if these guys aren't here. All I know is I need to get rid of that. Toplin? I ain't going to Toplin with a box of nails on me. That's not happening. Definitely not happening. I don't mind going to Toplin after I get rid of these, but I mean, honestly, I was probably just going to tell them to off me or something. Fuck, I got to go do a fire. I'm a-dying. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Bummer. Bummer. All right, I need to get some sticks and do a fire. I knew there was a good possibility they just wouldn't be here. Alright, where do I want to do this? Yeah, right, Sneaky Pete. If they don't shoot me and take them. Let's see. The old barn fire trick. Yeah, I might have to just do a little fire right out here. Mark, how you doing? Happy Friday to you, sir. I've got the most valuable thing on the server in my pocket, and the people I'm trying to deliver it to aren't here right now, so I'm like, what should I do? What should I do? Little axe right there. Need some bark for this fire real quick. Yeah, I found nails twice yesterday. Insane. Last season, I think I found 4 boxes of nails the whole season. But yesterday, I found 2 boxes in one day. Pretty incredible. I just don't want to get in a situation where I might have to defend myself, because all I've got is this crossbow. Yeah, you're coming. Exactly. You know the value. But yeah, I've got this SKS, but I don't have any bullets for it. I know this might shock some people, but I spent them all killing wolves. Yeah, it probably, dude, I probably did find all the nails on the server for like a 6-hour period or some shit. I don't know the intricate details of how all that works. I've speculated about this before, where it's like, I wonder if there's like 3 boxes of nails at any given time, or how it works, you know? What the formula is. 1 box is removed, an hour later another spawns in somewhere. I don't know. So for all I know, I got 2 boxes in a row. And no one else got any during that whole time. Probably not likely, but I like to think it at least. I forgot to do the dual stream, the vertical stream on YouTube, which they built in now. You just gotta press a button, but I forgot to press the button. I've been having really bad luck with pressing buttons lately. Yeah. I know, or at least I knew where a helicopter is. But what would I do with one? Oh, I guess I do have 1 bullet in my revolver, too. I forgot about that. Should swap these 2 just in case. Just in case. Get warmed up and go check over there again, see if maybe somebody came back. Maybe somebody's back in. All right, I got a nice little selection of ammo. Got some 308, got some Mosin rounds. As far as rifles go, got a couple 5.56, a couple 5.45s. I could take any big gun, just about. Anything that's not a submachine gun or a pistol. Only 1 chopper per group? Really? Yeah, Suze. It was supposed to start raining today, and so I took a nice long walk, And at the end of my walk, it started raining, and we're supposed to get precipitation from now till like the end of the weekend, next weekend. So the next 10 days, I'm gonna be stuck inside pretty much. Yeah, I thought I heard that rumor too, but I also I don't remember seeing it posted. But I might just skipped over something. MG! Thank you, dude.
MG tipped $10 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants. Hope to make this more permanent once you hit 500. McZombie Hamburglar.
Dude, we're getting there, man. We're fucking getting there. Thank you, MG. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, we're getting there, dude. I woke up today and I was like, man, every time I get like 10 subs, the next day I lose like 5 of them. And I didn't lose any of them, so it's because I think what happens is a lot of times people will follow you from multiple accounts, and YouTube scrubs the extra subs. You'll still be subscribed on your alternate accounts, but it'll erase that as counting multiple times, you know? Hey, man, I put it in there. I figured, you know, some people are going to need to hear that, and if they pay me money, they can hear it. Yeah. I still like my my tip text. Tipped $10 because he's extremely well endowed and needs some space in those pants. I might have loosely stolen that from Seriously Soapy. If anybody knows him, he's a fucking awesome-ass Twitch streamer. But when someone follows his channel, he says, what does he say? What's his line? Thank you, sir. You are extremely well endowed or something. Or something like that. I added the need some space in those pants thing, but it's good stuff. I like it. But thank you again, my friend. I appreciate you. Is this fire already going out? No. Yeah, it is. Those 5 stick fires, man. They just don't hit like they used to. See if I even get this buff. All right, we'll check one more time, see if these dudes are around. Hopefully there's no evil savages here trying to murder me. Hello? It's Milton. Anybody home? Hey, I've got gifts for you.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah.
I think somebody was home, Milton.
Yeah. I knew that I had just stopped here
Nathan,
like
come
5
here.
minutes ago.
Wait there. Wait until I refill this.
Oh, the water.
Not them.
They want it full of
Not
water,
them.
dude. So,
Talk to the Daniel Ball Crushers group, the trader group.
Yeah, my bad. I thought he was summoning me there. I think he was talking to somebody else. Yeah,
I was talking to you. I think we just heard somebody from the base here.
Oh, no,
Duck
yeah,
from,
yeah.
Murder Inc. Yeah, good to see.
Yeah, no problem. It's good to see you guys too, man. I haven't stopped by Sarnawick yet, but I gotta swing by here real soon and say hello to the boys, you know? I mean, I guess I could say hi right now, right?
Yeah, you can say hi right now. We're in need of some NBC, so if you can repay what
Oh, man.
you know, I'm sure you, yeah, I know it's rough out here, man.
Yeah, I've been through Nadbord
Spain
twice.
chain mail.
me personally,
I do. Say again, Milton? I do. Drop it.
I've been through Nadbord twice looking for NBC stuff. I haven't found a damn thing. It's ridiculous.
I know it, bro. It's been rough. It's been rough.
Yeah.
We've been looking for it ourselves and can't find much of anything. But if you do come across a piece, man,
I
you know,
need you.
Oh, absolutely.
nice,
yeah, dude.
Nice to hear from you.
Yeah, good luck to you guys
Be
too.
back, Milton.
I'll be stopping by soon
Hello.
enough.
We'll be back, Rook.
Yep, cheers. You in there, Mr. Ball Crusher?
Hey, it's Blocknut.
I've never actually.
Oh yeah, I got another gift for you guys. It's a good one. I don't want no one to hear about it.
What's your name, sorry? Because I've only just made it back.
Oh no, you're fine. It's Milton. I was the
hey, Milton.
yesterday's magnificent donor of nails. My name's probably
nice.
written on the wall somewhere, surely.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I'm sure you got lots of notes and paperwork already piling up,
Yeah,
but
wait.
I happened to find another one of those boxes of nails, and I figured I give it to you guys so you can keep building up, you know, get nice and safe in here if you want them. I assume you want them, right?
Let's just start pushing. Oh shit.
What was it? Sorry, Milton.
Oh, just a box of nails, you know, nothing too crazy.
Oh, nice one, dude.
Yeah. We're on number 2 here. So yeah, I don't know. Are you gonna come down and come grab them, or you want me to like throw it through a window or something? Yeah, I've got a really good wind up. I used to play baseball back when I was a kid.
Oh, nice.
just
Can you
keep it
see
there.
me on the front door?
Keep it in here and then.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Can you make it through?
Probably.
The boys, they're filling the jerry can.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But dude, this has.
We might have our work cut out for us here. I don't know if you see what's
Did it?
happening right now, but it's on the roof of the doorway.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to get. We might have to bust that car out or something. Oh boy, this is gonna be a challenge.
Yeah, I can't wait to get in this. Yeah. When we get back to Rodzanika, we got.
Oh boy.
I'll give it a try.
Dude, look what I did. I gotta take a fucking picture of that shit. Oh my god, I came to deliver these guys nails and he wanted me to throw it through the window and I missed and it landed on the fucking, oh my god. I forgot nails are kind of heavy, so they're not gonna fly as high. Damn. Yeah, if it stays for too long, it's probably got like 4 hours or something, but yeah, shit, man. You got any plan to get this thing down? I don't know what to do.
I'm good.
He's probably in Discord like, this fucking dipshit Milton just threw a box. Nails stuck on the roof. That's fucking hilarious. So good.
Hey, more the merrier.
I don't know what this dude wants me to do. You see what I did, Pete? I threw the fucking nails.
Hey, Milton. Sorry, dude.
No worries.
I'm just trying to keep myself alive.
Yeah, do you sound like you're hungry or something. You guys don't got no food in there?
Yeah, we got some. I've just had to do a massive run back, and yeah, it's been an ordeal.
Fair enough. So, do you think you're going to be able to figure out how to get these, or do you want me to stick around? I was going to go see if I could find some more. I mean, I've got the hot hand right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
got a
I
leather
think
sewing kit?
I might be able to sort it.
Yeah.
I just need to. I'm flashing red health at the moment.
Ring around the
Oh
road.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just food?
I think it's a bit of everything to me. To be. To
Oh
be fair, my
no.
friend.
Yeah, you got some problems. That sucks. Right, Pete? He's dying up there though. All right, well, I tell you what, I'm gonna go take off. You know where they're at. They're safe there. I don't think anyone's gonna notice them, or if they do, I think it should be fine. You know. Yeah, just let the boys know. I brought box number 2.
Yeah, we'll do, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
hopefully they end up in the walls soon here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, good luck. Yeah, I gotta save that one. That's an easy save right there. Oh boy. It's only like gold on this server, you know? It's just gold. That's it. Alright, we're gonna go fuck around at Toplin. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. But the goal is kind of to die, and then, actually, you know what? Before I do that, I should go to Sarnoek real quick and give these guys, a couple things. Yeah, way more precious than gold. You're not wrong. I mean, if you have gold, it's you know, you just got to keep it on you unless you have somewhere to keep it safe, right? So you're not wrong. Gold's worthless if you can't hang on to it. Hey, what's up, Philip? How are you? I'm great, man. I just if you rewind about 5 minutes, I was trying to throw a box of nails into the window. And I missed, and it landed on the little awning, like ceiling above the stairs. And so these guys are gonna have to figure out a way to get that. So good, I saved that shit. I'm gonna make a short out of that one. That's too funny. Right, MG? Yeah. I'm not the, Hey, fellas. Hey, fellas. Are you, murder inkers?
Yeah, what was the shooting, baby girl?
Oh, was there shooting? I haven't heard it.
Oh, we thought so.
Oh,
okay.
I think it might have been before I woke up, honestly. I've been here for like 15 minutes, so...
We were just talking with you a little bit ago, and we ran off.
Yeah, I actually was going to run down and give you a couple things real quick.
Oh,
Yeah, just something to hold you over for a bit, you know.
Thank you, sweet prince.
Yeah, I gifted a few things like before the storm, but it was mostly small stuff. So I'll make sure to come give you guys some more goodies. Surely I'll find a damn NBC part or something sooner or later, you know.
You'll hook it up. I believe in you.
Yep. All right, brother. I'm gonna go make some travels and get shot in the face. All right, have a good one.
How was to the prison with Buddy the other day?
Oh, you know what?
Let's go to the prison.
Yeah, I went up there and I started getting shot at, and then I found out there was a big coup d'etat, and I wasn't invited, so I don't know. I'm kind of done with the prison.
That's what I heard. They had a big kerfuffle down there.
Yeah. It was quite the kerfuffle indeed. I stayed out of that though. Hey, that ain't got shit to do with me. I'm a free spirit again, once more. So
Yeah,
just
man.
doing
Well,
around.
if you hear anything about that, let me hear me out. Come by, tell me some stories.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be more juicy knowledge to be spread soon enough. I just got to go. Just got to go collect it.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. If you see any trucks, let me know too.
Oh shit! Oh my god! I saw a truck yesterday. Where was it?
Starts with an M over there, Meriton or something like that. There's one, but it was in a base.
I don't think it was that one. It was
Beautiful laying out there.
God, I'm trying to remember. It wasn't maybe Swarog? God, where the fuck did I see that? My memory's terrible, man. The cannabis in these lands is so strong.
You'll walk away and you'll remember it. Just write it down and leave it.
Yeah,
leave it on the blue truck in the junkyard.
The blue truck?
Yeah,
Is that where you stash the important notes? Okay.
That'll be our secret notes, Wade.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, if I remember, I will let you guys know. And I'm sure, did you guys grab that helicopter?
There myself.
Yeah, did you grab that helicopter that was way down there?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that falling into the wrong hands, that's for sure.
No, exactly, right? Exodus flying around again in another
Yeah, that's
one.
all we need. Them flying around reminding everybody how powerful they are. Jesus Christ.
Right, I heard they crashed yesterday.
Oh, God, dude, I've never heard such good news, you know. Nothing better, nothing better.
All right, Milton.
Yep, good luck to you. He's like, Exodus crashed yesterday. Yes! Fucking hilarious. I feel like at some point, like, the server's just gonna be like, all right, we need to take down the top dog. Like, you know, be a massive anti-Exodus raid. Inevitably, you know? It's bound to happen. I just want to do a quick rebuff while I have this house. I don't know how I didn't get the second. I still don't have a freaking fire starter, man. Where the lighters at? Where the matches? I found this shit constantly last season. Yeah, good luck, exactly. Exactly. Man, last season, though, the fucking fire starters were everywhere. I was turning them down left and right. Fire is like a precious commodity now. I just want to get buffed up, and then I'll go down to Toplin, see what's going on. The idea is not to survive for very long. And then we'll run some Bucky lives. Go rile up the masses, you know what I mean? It'll be a good thing. Yeah, I think it's you can only do 10 players at once for a raid. So it does make it it can be challenging, definitely. Depending on how built up the team is that you're raiding and like how many, you know, people they have to defend. It might be more work than what it's worth in the end, you know? Yeah, ultimately, like, a whole bunch of people couldn't just gang up and be like, all right, let's all 30 of us go raid Exodus. Like, yeah, and then the week cooldown, too. Which I like that there's a week cooldown. I don't like organized weekend raiding. Like, all right, you've got a 48-hour window to do raids every week. I would rather it just be like the way it is, you know? Where it's like, all right, you raided somebody, you can't touch them again for another week. Yeah, it's a great rule. It's how you circumvent the whole, like, all right, between the hours of noon on Friday and noon on Sunday, you are allowed to conduct your raids. And it's just, you know, it becomes like an organized event, essentially. And there's nothing, like, organic about it or anything. So it's just you log in on the weekend and everybody knows they're either attacking or defending. Yeah, exactly. Sneaky. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want people to get raided and then they get so, like, upset and beat down by it that they just quit the server. I've seen it happen before. AMG, drive safe, brother. Remember, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Count backwards from 10. He's only got like a 45-minute drive. It's not that bad. And I'll just let these sticks warm a boy up, and then we'll head back north. Back on up north. All right. Damn. These veteran groups, man, they're doing a $10,000 Rocket League tournament. It's fucking insane. Yeah, Black Sigil brought it on themselves, yeah. Yeah, it happens. If you want to be the bad guy, eventually you're going to piss enough people off that they come and come get your ass, you know? All right, what was I doing here? Oh, yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right. But yeah, the whole rules about like no despawning items and shit like that, that's important stuff, in my opinion. Not stealing their nails, you know, so they can rebuild and get back at it. Nail theft, that's a bad one right there. We got raided and they took our nails? Fuck. Because they're so small, you could take 1,000 nails in one person's inventory easy, you know? And 1,000 nails on this server is like, it's like a month's worth of a faction looting every single day, you know? Maybe not quite a month's worth, but depending on the faction, you know? They're not all created equally, okay? Some are a little more adept than others. Oh yeah, I forgot I fixed these up. All right, I've got the SKS. Oh, somebody's leaving. Take me with. Hey guys, wait for me. So it seems like they might be storing their helicopter there. I think I was not supposed to find that out, but you cannot hide a helicopter for long on this server. You know, it's just not going to happen. People going to find that shit. It's kind of wild how they had it in that garage, though. It's got to be a fun challenge to get in and out of that. I've got to be double buffed now. You know? I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am, but I'm going to take a quick piss and then we'll take off. I'll be right back. All right, let's hit it. Time to go. Surely I find nothing but great people and kind adventures down in Toplin here. Me and my SKS. Which, by the way, I was thinking to myself, maybe I should hide it. I don't have any bullets for it, so what's the point, you know? That'll stay there for a good couple hours. The problem with that SKS is it makes me look so shootable, but I can't even use it because I don't have any bullets. There's no point in carrying the damn thing around. It would be nice if I could find some 357s. That's about all I really care about. What's up, Seawell? How you doing, man? How's the day going? Hope it's a good one. How's the PC treating you? Did you get some gaming in yet? I gotta assume you got some gaming in by now. Another member of the recently got a new PC club, Mr. Seawell. Runs like a dream. Hell yeah, man. So awesome. Is your mind still just blown at how different a good PC is? Is it still like, wow, I can't believe it. This is what I've been missing out on this whole time. I think, what'd you get, a 5080? I'm pretty sure you got a 5080. Man, I don't have the firepower for this. You don't need a 5090. I mean, really, for what? You know? For what? Sit the fuck down. Ah, just missed him. Who? Ah, right between his feet. I thought he was going to keep moving. They're so hard to predict what they're going to do next. All right, there's 3. Should have, let's see, this, and then a couple more. Let me get that. Let me get that. And then, is that it? That might be it. I had 4, let's see, I missed 1 shot, right? Or did I miss 2 shots? I might have missed 2 shots. Oh well, I can make more bolts, so it's not really a big deal. You like to have the real ones, but the improvised bolts are obviously better than nothing. Hopefully those the last couple wolves that I didn't kill there don't come back and attack me a second time. That's been happening to me a lot in these lands. They like run off and then I end up re-aggroing the same pack and you get like 1 or 2 wolves. Let's make a couple bolts real quick just in case. Ain't trying to not have them. I've got 6 sticks, or 6 chicken feathers just taking up space in my inventory. I have to do this twice either way. And combine. We might do a little killing in top line. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All I've got's a crossbow, so it's not like, you know, it's not like bad or anything. It's all good fun. I'm sure people will understand. Just like that guy I shot yesterday with the crossbow. He gets it, you know? He knows I wasn't trying to be a dick. It's just, you know, when you got a crossbow, sometimes you just gotta shoot someone. I made hooks. I totally spun that middle wheel, but it didn't register. was trying to be all smooth, you know, not using my HUD and shit. Alright, we're armed to the teeth now. I got a crossbow with... How many bolts here? Look at this. Oh, baby. They will fear me. Oh, yes, they will. Alright. I still haven't fished yet, if I remember right. I don't think I've fished on this season. It's kind of funny. Alright. Let's hit it. Let's go find that next box of nails. Or die, whatever. Doesn't matter what happens here. Because on our next live, we're going to be Bucky. And do some conspiracy theories. Do some extremely cooked gaming. It would be sick to get a tinfoil hat on the server. I gotta believe that someone's already made the asset at some point, you know? There's no way I'm the first person to think of this. Ain't no way. Zombie just chilling down here. Somebody must have been around here recently. Or maybe it was just me that spawned him in. Who knows? I think I already got a map. Yep. Yes, sirree. Should be able to see the city pretty soon here. Zombies here too, huh? I must be on someone's tail who's heading to Toplin. It kind of seems like it. Right behind someone. I need to remember to get more water if I don't die right away. I'm probably going to be yellow water soon. It's been a minute since I drank any. There she blows. I can barely see it off in the fog. At least for the time being, it's been pretty quiet up north. We'll see how long that lasts. I mean, I might be the one making some noise here. Or causing some noise, at least. Alright, might as well hit as much as possible. Oh no, MG. Yeah, maybe I should wait on Bucky till you make it home. Might get you all riled up. You ever heard of the governor? He's got an entire posse of people known as Exodus. Hopefully I'm not behind someone that's looting all this shit like I'm about to. That would kind of suck. Try not to waste my time. Tire repair kit. Wish I needed one of those. One time I was giving this this lady a ride for Lyft. And someone was like turning left right ahead of me, and they were just taking all fucking day doing it. And accidentally, I blurted out loud, I was like, go on, you can do it now. And I like kind of forgot there was someone behind me. And she was like an older lady, and she just busted out laughing. She thought it was fucking hilarious. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Usually I was pretty good about not forgetting that there was someone behind me, but every once in a while, you know, those days you just drive for 6 hours straight. Oh God. Shit sucks. I don't know about the whole AI music thing. I'm not a huge fan personally. I mean, outside of the whole like, you know, potentially threatening like real musicians and stuff. Outside of that, it's just kind of like, eh. There's like no feel to it, you know? It's like, you know, modern day pop music, basically. I guess that's what the AI models are going for, though, right? Give me some groundbreaking AI music, damn it. White cowboy hat? I'd love to. But with all that being said, it is cool that we have like a radio station here and shit. And obviously they can't play like, you know, copyrighted shit. So if they want to do this, they kind of have to play AI music. Or they have to find artists who have non-copyrighted music, which is like, you know, where do you even begin to search for that? I mean, that's a real chorus, though. That's a real chorus. shotgun with a shot? You don't freaking say. And you know what? I got more. Let the killing begin. Beautiful. Alrighty. I like that I did find that though. Not so I can just murder people, but if I find more nails, I can defend myself. What's up, Willis? I'm doing well, man. I had a nice funny gaff to start the stream, which was great. It's gonna be my next short. You'll see it soon enough. It's a good one. It's pretty funny. Or I thought it was funny, at least. Don't ever ask Milton to throw a box of nails through the window. Let's put it that way. Poor guy can't throw worth a shit. Probably not gonna need no batteries. Probably not gonna need them. Man, those fucking headlight bulbs, I tell ya, they get me every time. Shin Kicks, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a nice, lovely Friday or Saturday if you're Shin Kicks. I believe you're in Australia, right, Shin Kicks? There's a dead freshie on top of the car. Wonder if they have nails. Probably not, right? Probably not. Exactly, Willis. You know, poor Milton, man. He worked at Initech for decades. He doesn't know anything else. This guy doesn't even have anything. Fucking bum. West Australia, yeah. 6:30 in the morning, that's wild. I mean, I guess it's not, right? It's always about 6:30 somewhere, huh? Give or take, 29 minutes. Trying to find our third box of nails on this life. We're trying. We're out here. We're earning it, baby. It would be amazing to find another box. I think if I find another box, I'm just going to ask those dudes, hey, can I borrow some building supplies? Like, hey, now, I gave you guys 2 boxes. Let's go. Ooh, an eye patch. Kind of reminds me of early Nas. Minus like the, intense vibes and crazy rhymes and shit. Nas, he was a good one, man. Or is. He's still around. I'm not like a huge hip hop fan, but there's some artists over the years that I like. Exactly, MG. Like Milton, man, if Milton had to like kick the nails up there, his legs, dude, are insanely strong. All the looting this guy does, Jesus. I mean, you got to be a, pretty astute looter to get 2 boxes of nails in one day. Am I right? One stream. It was in 6 hours I found 2 nails. Insane. Or Milton did, of course. Not me. I'm just here narrating. Yeah, exactly, Bossy. He's got T-Rex arms, crazy legs, predator, might eat his own meat from time to time, if needed. I mean, you know, whatever. Yeah, it might very well be a T-Rex now that I think about it. Ooh, white cargo pants. It's kind of a vibe. And also more space. Huge plus in my book. It's not the best color scheme in the world, you know. We're kind of clashing right now, but that's all right. That's okay. We'll get there. Wait, let's throw this up here. All right. Slipknot, because I'm in Nebraska. I will tell you this, Willis. I was into Slipknot in like the year 99, 2000. I was literally 12 or 13 years old. So there was a time where that was very true. When they came out with their third album, I think it was called Subliminal Verses or something, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? They went in an entirely different direction, and I kind of got out of them. But yeah, I was a Slipknot fan back in the early days. Their first album as a full band, I don't really count the MFKR album, but the first album as a full band I really loved. And then their second album, Iowa, I liked that one quite a bit too. But after that, I completely fell out with them. Literally, I haven't listened to them in years, be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, I mean, you know, the experimentals, it's cool that they didn't just do the same thing, but I'm not much of an experimental enjoyer. Unless that's what the band is already doing kind of thing, I guess, if that makes sense. Well, this is a nice little outfit here. Let's take this. We be dripping. Wait a second. How many fucking sewing kits do I have? 1, 2, 3. Jesus. I've got all these sewing kits everywhere. They're multiplying. Only good Canadian band is the Forgotten Rebels. Oh, there's surely more than that. I can't name any of them, but surely they exist. I will tell you, Willis, if you like the old classic Slipknot song sound, listen to the second song on the most recent Orbit Culture album. I'm trying to remember what the name of the album was. Nerve, maybe? It came out at the end of October, or beginning of October, maybe. But listen to that second song and tell me that doesn't sound just like classic Slipknot. Like, straight up, dude. It's got the groove. Their vocalist sounds a lot like Corey Taylor of that one. Yeah, Orbit Culture, precisely. Fantastic band, by the way, if you're into metal. They're heavy as fuck, very melodic, and, you know, their choruses and stuff are completely sing-alongable, which is not a very common metal trait for bands. But I toured with that band for a month back in 2023. Really cool dudes. I think it was their second or third U.S. tour. But Avatar was touring the States, and so they brought them with. And then I was with the opening band, the Native Howl. So that was a really interesting tour because he had Avatar doing their circus freak show metal act. Then you had Orbit Culture ripping everybody's fucking face off as they're like singing along and pumping their fists and shit. And then you had the Native Howl like with a banjo player, and people are like banging their heads and shit. So it was three pretty wild. Bought that first album in '99 when you were 17. Yeah, so you're like 5 years older than me then. Yep. Yeah, dude, they just started blowing up, and like I didn't know who they were, but I had a friend who knew who they were, and this is how I was introduced to the band. He was like, dude, you know, I was in 6th grade or whatever, and he's like, dude, you know, I found this new band, and they're crazy. You know, my neighbor, he had a neighbor that was a couple years older than us, and you know, so he was a little more plugged in with shit and whatnot. He's like, my neighbor showed me this band, and I'm like, okay, cool. Who are they? He's like, I can't say their name very loudly. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I don't want my parents to hear. And I'm like, so he's like drumming this up, not intentionally. He's being completely serious. You know, we were like 12. And so he comes and he whispers into my ear and he goes, Slipknot. And I was like, whoa. You know, if he would have said something like Cannibal Corpse, he would have got the same reaction. But I didn't know who they were at the time, and I was like, okay. And then I ended up some way or another, I was able to get their album, and I was like, dude, this is the heaviest thing I've ever heard. Pretty much the first 20 years or so of my life was just the quest for the heaviest thing I could possibly find. So that band rotated as I found, you know, more and more types of metal and metal bands and all that shit. Once Slipknot, I mean, in some ways they were kind of like a catalyst to me finding heavier bands. But by the time I was like 16, 17, I was all into like death metal and grindcore and thrash and black metal and all that shit. So I wasn't really listening to many new metal bands anymore. I had also started listening to a lot of like Led Zeppelin and classic rock and shit like that too. So that's kind of always been my forte, metal and classic rock for the most part. Oh, there's some bullets for my SKS that I dropped. That's how it goes. I love it when I find something like that because it tells me no one's looted around here for a little bit. Because that's something someone in Toplin 100% would pick up. So I want to try and thoroughly loot this area because there might actually be some nails here, you know? If there's a magazine for a CR527 laying around with bullets inside it, what else is out in this area? But yeah, Orbit Culture, very awesome band. And they're like, dude, they have completely blown up. They're honestly, dude, if you look at them on Spotify, like the amount of listens they're getting, dude, it is crazy. Like, they are a huge metal band now. I mean, not huge. They're not like Gojira huge or some shit, you know. But they're very well known now. Drum machines, DJ Dex. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing was just like, what the hell is going on with this band, Slipknot? I didn't even really care for like the masks and shit, but I was like, dude, they've got 9 people? What? Like, it was so crazy. I'd never seen a metal band like that. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, you never know what's going to change your interest in music. And Slipknot, there's a really well-known metal band, you know? Like, they're upper tier. They're not like Metallica, of course, but, you know, Metallica writes a little more user-friendly music for the most part. Not so psychotic. I always check those bears like there's going to be something inside, but there never is. There never is. I wonder how this poor bastard died. Sucks to be him. Yeah, no, he does have a great voice, that's for sure. I would have loved to get a chance to work with them on some sort of facet, but I never crossed paths with Slipknot. I crossed paths with a lot of other bands. I've like worked directly with one of the guys in Down, who obviously is in the same band with the guy from Pantera, and then I toured with Zakk Wylde, who's one of the most well-known metal guitarists out there, who's in Pantera now. So I've got like 2 connections to Pantera. Let me rephrase that. I never like worked directly with him, but we did do a festival the same day as Pantera and Megadeth. And I was, okay, you want to hear, this is a funny story. You know Dave Mustaine, right, from Megadeth. I was in the same room as him, okay? And this is a crazy story. It was at a festival. There is a festival in the States every year that's held at the Shawshank Prison, okay, where they filmed Shawshank Redemption. And I was inside that prison. The band I worked for was filming some stuff, which you can find on YouTube. It's what show was that? But they do some ghost investigation thing because, like, the story is that prison's haunted and all that. So, Zombie had some. So yeah, I was inside Shawshank Redemption prison, and fucking Dave Mustaine and Megadeth walk in, and they were filming right after us. And so, like, the guys, I was never a huge Megadeth fan. I respect his guitar playing, definitely, but not a huge fan of Dave's singing. The guys were just completely fawning over him. I was just like, all right, whatever. But it was still funny because I was in the same room as him, and it was in a historic prison. Oh, yeah, Stone Sour and Slipknot, yeah. It's quite the diverse range of vocal styles right there. Going from one to the other.
Snow falls heavy on top of Lynn Street.
I've been like hearing some weird. It sounds like someone's loading a magazine or something in that speaker. Yeah, it's dope if they like them both. It's good to have a diverse taste, not just listen to all the same crap all the time. All right, let's see. So I found that in that building. Let's see. Let's go loot this way a little bit, which I haven't done yet. Wait, maybe it was that shed that I found it in. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, now I remember. Loot some places over on this side of the street. I will find these nails, damn it. They're close. I can sense them. What is this guy doing? I'm out of here. Just kind of seems like he's looking for trouble. Got his guns out. I ain't playing with that. Damn. The hand comes quick, man. Alright, where the nails at? Oh boy. Shots fired. Oh boy. A little fight going on over here. Right on down yonder somewhere. Let's go loot this side of town. The west side. The neglected side. Man, I've been finding a lot of those tire repair kits today. That was like the fourth one I've seen. Yeah, more shots. Yeah, exactly, Willis. It's toppling. What do you expect? Gas mask. I think, yeah, this is, I found nails in this shop once. Sorry, I'm all itchy. Oh, look. It's the governor's. It's his pink bandana. Or his purple bandana. I think he switched to the red ones, though. It seems like. Yeah, I should loot up there, too. Probably be a good idea. Let's take the hat. Try and stay warm as long as I can. The less I have to sit by a fire getting buffs to stay alive, the better, you know? Fires attract bandits. Sometimes friends, but, you know, not often. Most of the time, it's just people trying to kill you. Oh, look. Somebody's already been through here. Damn it.
Mic's on. Let me drop it.
I was gonna say, is this zombie gonna chase me? Crazy zombie. I'm pretty sure someone had a base in one of these apartments that I like accidentally found. I was just up there trying to do a fire and all of a sudden I was opening someone's door. You know how you like open up a door and then behind that door is the actual base door. It's like all of a sudden it's just staring right at you. Oh, baby. Shit, man. All right, I need to find... Yeah, totally, Willis. And it gets you killed sometimes, too. You know, it really does. All right, let's load her up. Damn, now I got some guns. I don't know, maybe we don't throw our life away so easily. We got 4 shots for this. Man, if I could find a hacksaw, I can cut that BK and then put it on my backpack. But I have to find the hacksaw. That's the problem. You know, I'm not going to carry this thing around. What am I thinking? All right. We'll just have to roll like this for a little bit with our crossbow out. Clearly here to cause problems. Well, I'm not going to dark blue at least, so if I stay light blue, I'm fine. I'll sacrifice the calories to not have to do a fire right now. I've got a little bit of food on me, so it's not a big deal. Alright, I don't think any of these vehicles spawn loot. And this old motor pool here.
Welcome back to Rage and Ours.
It's these lyrics, man. It's just so funny hearing like a song like this, and all of a sudden they'll say something like toppling. Cracks me up. It's like, shit, I'm there right now. Is it, go red? Yeah, fuck it, let's go red. I've got so many, sewing kits, I don't even give a shit. I wish those crossbow bolts auto-stacked, man. That would be so nice. But they do not. I need to start just reloading the one that I shoot, but I forget to do it every time. I wonder if those guys were ever able to get the nails off the roof. That dude should be like at least yellow, if not white health by now. He's probably got to call a couple buddies to help him out. I kind of fudged that one pretty good. I really thought I was throwing it high enough. I forgot how much weight there is in a box of nails. I can't remember what they weigh, but it's like 5 kilograms or something. Skins, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Happy Friday to you. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. All right, where the nails at? It's been good so far. So yesterday, at the beginning and the end of the stream, I found a box of nails. So I logged out by the old Silent Prophet dudes, who they're in that town with no name, just north of Sarnowek. So I came back in today, woke up, and gave him the nails, and he was flashing red. The guy who, 2 boxes of nails on one life, not only one life, but one sitting, one session. Insane. I know. Unheard of, even. But, the dude that was in their base, he had just come back from some run. And, wait, I just checked that. Yeah. He was, like, flashing red health, so he didn't want to come out. So he's like, just throw it through the window. And he was on the 2nd story of their building. So I threw it, and I didn't get it high enough. And it didn't go through the window, and it bounced off the wall, and it's sitting on top of the awning that goes over the stairs that leads to the entrance of their building. Fucking hilarious. OG, what's up, brother? Hope you're having a good one, man. Welcome on in. Yeah, it was good. I got a clip for that one. So you really won't. If you see nails in real life, you might just put them in your pocket and bury them out in your backyard next time. You know, you might. I always forget there's gun lift on this. Jamming some music? Hell yeah, dude. Very good. Home Depot has a nail buffet. Exactly. You understand, Mr. Hides. Whatever jacket you're taking with you when the apocalypse begins, make sure you've got a bunch of nails in there. You're going to need them. Or your faction that you form is not going to be able to build to protect your loot. Same, OG, just chilling. Just hanging. Had a good start. I pawned off my nails to somebody. And now we're off running around finding shit. Some good shit, too. A cashier had no idea, man. It's unfortunate, so... Not everyone's in the know, you know? Oh, that one must be dead. Boop. Nails in a towel? Exactly. You know, a little bit of playing DayZ, you start to, like, prioritize and whatnot, so... It's all it takes. A couple sessions. You'll be, you'll have a bug-out bag packed and ready to go. just in case. You'll have 6 knives and a bunch of rags in there. Tomato. Surprised I'm still... Oh, I am dark blue now. Okay. Oh, baby. That's what I need right there. That is what I need. Cool. Let's get inside where it's nice and warm, kind of. All right. Let's cut this little bad boy down. Head straight west. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have an RV, it's going to be tough. There will be some decisions to make. All right. Now we don't have to triple carry. Beautiful. And we can keep the shotgun. All right, so let's see here. This is a backup with 1 bullet now. Let's go there, there, and there. I'm going to need a new knife. Shit. Other than that, I need a fire. Time for a fire. Try and get some sticks together real quick. Am I wet? At least I'm not wet. This is a lady, okay, Willis. She's got, you know, the smallest of bulges, a natural bulge, a bone bulge, all right. Let's get some. Yeah. You're cold. I get it. Python eater? Yeah, exactly. A swallower of pythons. So, you're going to be the first person to die in the apocalypse. I can already tell. All right, there's probably nobody hardly walking past through this way, right? Do it right here. Second floor. Most people don't opt for the second floor. I know, crazy play. Yeah, exactly, Willis. All right, need a new blade. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good right now. I don't have a can opener, I don't think, no. Perfect fire, exactly. No one will ever find it. Exactly, MG. I was Dave's celly. Only for about 5 minutes, and then I walked out, and I was like, all right, if you guys want to stare like it's a zoo exhibit, I'm out of here. I don't know, I'm just that way with, like, famous people where it's like, I have an acute understanding that they probably don't give a shit about me, and, you know, probably don't want to talk to me, so I just leave them alone. The fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, apparently Megadeth will be no more. after 2026. They're releasing one last album, doing one last tour, and then they're saying they're gone. So we'll see if, it's just a ploy to sell more tickets on the next tour or not, but, Klaus, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, a lot of them are, Willis. But my thing is, like, when you're on tour and they're, like, they've got fans and shit that, some of them do meet and greets and stuff, like, I kind of, like, learned that it can be a little exhausting, you know what I mean? I learned that over time. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes the radio guys, like, I think the, like, police sirens outside their apartments are going off or some shit, Gotta fix my boots, too. Look at us, man. We're a little fucking warrior here, dude. I've got a SKS stash, too. I could go grab that back. Got some bullets for it now. What, 3, 4 bullets? 4? Have all these guns and only a couple bullets each. Did I pronounce tour? Probably. Probably. Pro Rodeo World Champs, nice. I think in the in the music industry, it can be tough sometimes because every time you meet people, usually they're fucking just hammered, completely fucking hammered. A lot of times you meet people and you can tell that they're not going to remember it the next day. But you just kind of got to, like, get through the conversation. It can be tough when you replicate that, 20 or 50 times a night, times, 25 nights. By the end of it, I'm mentally exhausted. As I ran merch stands for a long time, and, oh boy, some of those nights were very, very taxing, Just getting through them. Let's see, what do I open up first? Let's open the peaches first. I think that makes the most sense. Just in case my blade undoes itself. Yeah, it can be tough. And most of those nights, man, a lot of times on tour, dude, we get like literally 6 hours in a hotel. Get there at like 3 o'clock in the morning, have to be out by 9. I'll tell you, booking agents, they don't have to do the tours, so they'll just stack 3 8-hour drives with a show that night in a row and be like, all right, good luck, boys. If you've got a bus, it's not that bad, but if you don't, then it's, you know what I mean? You drive a couple hours, get somewhere at 3 a.m., sleep a couple hours, and then drive the rest of the 6 hours or whatever the next day. Yeah, what kind of rodeo is he talking about? No, those times were long, long ago, thankfully. All right, so I need a melee weapon of some sort. My knife is about dead. I could probably find a new one. Try and find a new one here. Dude, is my peaches still not done? What the hell? Alright, I guess we're eating this first. I don't know how you doing, brother. Happy Friday to you. We're out here thriving. Just living the dream. Got a Mosin, crossbow, a shotgun, a revolver, all sorts of ways to defend myself. Slaughter my enemies. It's been good. I started, gave up some nails, accidentally threw them and left them on top of a rooftop so someone else can figure out how to get them. They're probably still trying to figure it out as we speak. Probably still trying to figure out how to get those. Pretty good. Not much loot in these buildings, huh? Oh. Oh, wow, look what we have. Look what we found. Yeah, exactly, OG. It'll be so annoying, too. There's nothing worse than checking into a hotel at 3 a.m. and they don't tell the cleaning staff, and then it's like 8:30, 9 o'clock, someone's knocking on your door, like, oh my god, go the fuck away. Nah, I died with those pliers. I don't have any building supplies right now. I ain't got a damn thing. So I wonder who lives up there. They must be like a solo because it definitely seems like it's just one person. They don't have much yet. Besides that one door, I think. Yeah, I died at the power plant, yeah. I had like half the shit I needed to build, so meh, whatever. But remember, I died, and then right after that, I found my first box of owls, and another 4 hours later or something, I found the second box, so that was probably the best death I've ever had on this server. That's why, sometimes picking a fight, it's like, yeah, you might lose, but what's going to happen where you spawn in? You never know. You could meet your next best friend, right? You could meet a crazy RPer you've never run into before. You can meet one of your favorite streamers on accident. You never know. Especially on a server like this, so can't be too upset when you die. All right, we got a decent little melee weapon now. It's all right. Yeah, the first thing you find is that box of ammo you needed for that gun you carried around for, 6 hours on your last life, but never got to shoot. The second box find, I was right outside Nadbor at one of those, how there's like some just random sporadic houses around Nadbor? I was at the one that it's east of the city, kind of like south of the that big dump truck. Not the dump trucks by the quarry, but the one random dump truck that's on a hill, kind of. I got caught in a really big fight there once. But, yeah, there's a individual house there, and right in the shitter stall, there was a fucking box of nails. I was like, all right, sweet. Rock and roll, baby. That's why it definitely pays to be thorough. Or at least try to be. You're always going to miss some stuff here and there. Even the best looters miss things. Hey, good luck, Shin Kicks. Have fun, my friend. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, Willis. I think there is a heli crash right there. And you know there's that one house just a little south of that dump truck? It's a two-door, like one of the green and yellow houses, 2 front doors. I think it's one of the green and yellow houses. If I see the same house, I'll point it out, but yeah, that was the one. Found me just what I needed. Oh, yeah, that's right, MG. How many days were you there? Were you there like the whole weekend? I can't remember. We've got a body. Hey, hello. I smell death in here. Oh, epoxy. Thank you, sir. Saturday through Tuesday, nice. That's a good little vacation. All right. I mean, I'm kind of just drifting at this point. I'll look through all this stuff up north here. I feel like a lot of people skip this shit because it's like, well, Toplin's right there. There's police. Police station right there to loot. A wool greatcoat. Absolutely. Oh man, Willis, that's so annoying. Working in a different time zone than you live? Oh boy. Another thing I don't want to do. Hell yeah, we're looking sick, bro. Nice and warm. I just need to get a leather sewing kit. Fix up those boots. I ain't about to put wellies on. No siree. Oh, I see what you're saying. All the good stuff's in another zone. Damn, that radio, I know, like, went across the street and everything. I guess this is still probably considered Toplin, right? It's either Toplin or it's unnamed town, or, you know, north of Toplin. What number is my crossbow? Number 3. I'm just laughing at these lyrics, man. They're so funny. As a major deer species, so screwed up? Oh, no shit. Really? Were they all like moving out of town or something? Trying to get the fuck away from the people? Let's see, there's, yeah, I think just these two things to loot. Over here. One of these days, that room, there's going to be a box of owls just sitting there. I know it. One day, it's going to happen. Oh, yeah, there's this barn. I think this is pretty much it now. Yeah, this doesn't spawn shit. Wellies? Yellow wellies. Gross. Allowed them to be hunted to near extinction. Why? Is there no conservation efforts? They not plan this shit out? It's kind of dumb. Money? Jesus. All right, let's see. Gotta hit that building. Then we got the buildings on that side and the broken down buildings on the right side of the street. We're hitting it all, baby. Every last drop we're squeezing out. Now they're worried about declining herds, but still overselling tags. Jesus. What you're saying is you got a bunch of idiots running the area. That's what I'm hearing. Check these aluminum buildings or metal buildings, whatever they are. I'm still trying to remember where the hell I found that truck. The Murder Inc. guys were asking if I had seen any of the building trucks. You know, the big trucks that you can put like barrels and planks and all that shit in. And I totally did see one, but I still cannot remember where it was. Damn, so you gotta go to Nevada now? That sucks. Jesus. Yep, leave it to your local governments. Screw something up like that. Bummer. I was living in Michigan, man. There's deer fucking everywhere, bro. They just like walk alongside the road too, like they're smart deer. Warwick. I obviously I went to both those places. Trying to remember now. It's so foggy. It was it might have been one of those two. You might be right, Willis. Because I went to both those places yesterday. And I was thinking it was in a military zone. Yeah, it was snowing both times. Yeah, exactly. Oopsies. All right. I should just use up these so I can save some space. Makes so much sense. All right. Looted everything on this side pretty much. Think so. Got a few things on this side of the street still. We'll just keep heading north, I guess. I mean, why not? Fuck it. Go up there, too. More epoxy. Not bad. I was going to go to Toplin and just throw my life away, but I kept finding decent stuff. So I was like, well, if this is the case, I'm probably going to find a box of nails, right? Unfortunately, that hasn't happened yet. But I've got multiple functioning guns now, which is nice. All right, that's kaput. There is a well somewhere around here I'm going to have to hit reasonably soon here. I need food too, huh? I guess I can look up there. Let's see, there's clothing on that one. What's on the other? Clothing, clothing. Yeah, right? It was somewhere out here. It's kind of funny, though. Because I very vividly remember seeing it. I just... Oh, you know what? I might have seen it in that little town on the way to the power plant right before I died. Because there's that little town just west of the power plant that I went and looted. It might have been parked out there, actually. Might have been. Might not have been. Who knows? It's on the VOD. If I really give a shit, I can go look. I'll find it pretty quick. I told those guys where a heli was, but they already knew it was there, so... I don't get rewarded for intelligence that people already are aware of, unfortunately. And it made sense that they said that they knew it was there, considering it had been moved, flipped around and whatnot. I wonder how they did that. They must have just pushed it or something. Gets me every time. Every time. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I didn't have my camera on. Whoopsies. Alright. Damn, MG. That's, elk's really good, too. I had a strip of some, freshly snared wild elk. Oh, man, it was good. It was good. I think if you do exclamation Discord, it should pop up. My, Streamlabs should post it. And there were bigger ones? Damn. That's awesome. Yeah, elk is really good stuff. See, did I, loot this? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't think I saw that. This might be where the well is. I'm gonna start dying of either hunger or water here real quick. Sewing kit? No gloves. Alright, where's the stairs on this one? Right here, cool. Run up here real quick. Get a little look around before I commit to drinking water. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Farms, sheds. Anything decent up here? No. Wait, what is that? It's like a sewing kit or some crap. Oh, seeds. That might be cannabis seeds, actually. I have some freaking fiends that would like that. Imagine being a stoner in the apocalypse. Your priorities are all wrong, sir. Alcohol's what you need. The weed's just gonna make you more paranoid. What is it? Oh, God, it's pepper seeds? Come on now. What a tease. Unbelievable. Here, I thought I was going to get something good. Quite the contrary. Pepper seeds. Yeah, this is... Tomato seeds. Ugh, terrible. Gross. We don't want that. Exactly, OG. You'd plant some seeds. You wouldn't have 90 days. You wouldn't be alive 3 months from now. That's why you go with the booze. Pristine. Worn. Switcherooski. Oh, ruined it. Oh well. Actually, put that there. All right. Doesn't seem like there's anybody around. I should be good for this well. We'll probably spawn in a wave of 10 freshies as soon as I start drinking. This is definitely a spawn area. So I got to be careful. Watch out for the freshies. Ooh, a Peter. It's great. How many bolts? Only 2. I was hoping for more. I only got 1 in here. I don't know why it dropped out a full rack of 6. And animation's fucked. Gonna be dark soon too. Fine by me. I do have a red head torch, which is ideal. Sheep over there I could go kill. It's been very quiet, man. I've noticed it seems like there's a lot less gunshots this season. I think people are still just kind of struggling to survive and whatnot. But let's see it here. Holy crap, dude. That thing is huge. Damn, bro. Get out of here. Damn, I haven't seen one of those gnat fly things in a while. The summer camp up north? Oh, you talking about Livonia? Dude, honestly, I don't know if I've ever even been there. Yeah, we're going to Livonia. I think that's one of the things they added in that I just never checked out. Yeah, how much, how many months can you eat that one elk? A solo person. It's like 6 months worth of food or something? Probably. Military vehicle wreck there? Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I can find another couple bullets. Yeah, just as I was saying, it's all nice and quiet out here. Some asshole starts fucking shooting people up. Every time, man, every time. You give these Livonians one lick of credit. They just destroy it right before your eyes, every time. Get some sheep, maybe? I'm gonna need to get something going. food-wise. Get some grub. I've got the unknown food, but that's not going to last long. Meh. Hilarious. And ruined. All right. I got a decent amount of space for some food here. Oh wait, shit. Hopefully this doesn't break my machete, but if it does, whatever. There we go. Oh, baby. That's a little more food than I was expecting, honestly. Shit, I'll just dump that. Any fat steaks? Fat steaks, fat steaks. Get rid of that and get another steak. All right, we'll be set for a while. Food and water-wise. Go find a place to cook up here. I don't have to do it like right away or anything. For shouting out that camp, dude. I didn't even know that was there. It's funny. I seriously probably have over 2,000 hours on this map, but they made updates, and I didn't go and check out every single place. You know, one shot a deer, walked up to it, and looked, made a sheep. I don't know if that was a deer. So cool. You just murdered a sheep. Is what you did. That poor sheep. As long as you eat it. Make yourself some doner kebabs or whatever. Or is that lamb? Is there a difference? Yeah, I think so. Basically all the same. All right. So this camp's over here somewhere. I have to debate. Do I want to cook up at the camp or somewhere else? Good eating? Hell yeah. Oh, you really, Willis? Pretty bad. Yeah, the goal's always to drop them right away, hopefully, you know. Alright. Let's just do a quick look around this lake here. See if anyone's around. Kind of enjoying the crossbow. It's nice. Right, Willis. Don't hurt the animals, humans, whatever. It's kind of funny. Ooh, I don't know how accurate it's going to be because I don't have any real bolts left. I've only got the improvised ones, and those have less accuracy. And I don't even know if there's, like, you know, bullet drop or anything past however many meters, you know. There's got to be, you would think, so. I don't know if I'm going to be taking any 200-meter crossbow shots. Yeah, right. Anything decent here, hopefully? Your 2 dogs are half of the people you like? Yeah, exactly. Sounds about right. Yeah, I did try a long shot not too long ago. Go back to green, I think. Green pants. Yeah. The white are going to inevitably stand out. Shit, I guess I can cook up here, huh? Hell yeah. It's gonna be dark very soon. Thought I saw a knife. Yeah, I shot crossbow arrow at a freshie, and he totally heard the impact. It was kind of funny. He was like looking around, but he couldn't find me. I think there was 2 of them too, if I remember right. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I would never, Willis. I would never. I think it's funny that the ACOG mounts on the crossbow, though. It's probably just because of whatever rail system, but it's kind of a funny thing. Men's suit jackets. Gross. All right, let's hit it. Vending machine, DayZ. Oh, you talking about the traders and the money and all that shit? Yeah, I'm not really into that either. It's just a whole different thing, you know? It's not that you can't have fun on those servers, but it kind of loses the whole, like, apocalypse feel thing, you know? Start with $300,000. Black market trader. Safe zone trader. Built-in compass. Infinite stamina. All that crap, yeah. Not for me. Footsteps mods, yeah. I don't mind some of the footstep mods, like DayZ had a decent one. I didn't mind the one on, what was it? Salvation. Theirs was decent, those servers. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either. Oh, come on, lady. I'm trying to get sticks out here. Oh, she's double aggroing on me. Look at that. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's funny. There are a lot of people that play those types of servers, but none of them are really very popular, I feel. Most of the popular DayZ streamers play on like either RP kind of servers like this or like day one type servers that don't have base building or any of that stuff. Yeah. I mean, if you're not fighting for resources though, are you really like, are you really doing an apocalypse simulator? You know what I mean? Like, you've got to consider what game it is you're playing, right? Alright, let's get... I just need some bark and then more sticks. And I'll be good. Oh, cool. Dark bark off this tree. This knife's gonna bust any moment. I've got like a couple uses of it left probably. Play DayZ like Battlefield or Call of Duty, yeah. It's like, dude, if that's what you want to do, just play Arma. Like, why aren't you playing Arma, you know? Like, go play Reforger, it's smoother. There's tons of modded servers. You can play any conflict you want, pretty much, you know? Like, it's, like, what are these people, why do they do that? Come to DayZ and then they, like, turn off all the zombies and do infinite stamina and put the compass on there and you spawn in, the first thing you find is an M4 with a 60-round magazine. It's like, just play Arma. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. So people start freaking. I mean, I gotta work for my loot? Fuck this. All right, let's get warm and fed. And then out of here. On to the next wherever. So I've only got a couple bolts left. And no more chicken feathers. I'm going to need to kill a chicken somewhere. Somewhere. All right. Just tabbing over real quick. Hope you all doing wonderful. Friday night, hell yeah. Let's get it. It's kind of surprising how few people I've seen so far. I saw that one guy in Toplin. He was running around with his gun out and everything, so I was a little sketched out by him. It's my camera being a little bit laggy, it seems. Might be because I'm by this fire. Yeah, so exactly. Did I just hear a chicken? I thought I just heard a chicken for a second. Game's out here teasing me, man. Get that leather sewn kit or a new pair of boots. Whichever I find first. Monitor, I've got the Alienware, was it 3225 QF or whatever? Something like that. I just want the feathers, Willis. I don't need the meat. I need feathers for more bolts. That's all. I think this sheep's gonna hold me over for a bit. It's mutton. Mutton. So Black Friday shit, dude. Every year, man. Every freaking year. Yeah, I mean, I've got 3 bullets. I can kill another 20 zombies, probably. Maybe not quite, but I'll have to get some more soon enough. I'm kind of surprised I didn't go red there. Thought for sure I would. Red food. But I guess I wasn't freezing that whole time either, so... If you're not freezing, you lose calories way slower. Once you get into dark blue, you're like 3 bars down, you know, on hunger and hydration. Just losing. Yeah, I don't have to get the feathers. It just adds accuracy to them. Because the bolts, all you need... Oh, shit. Actually, what I do need is a knife. I'm going to have to get a knife soon. It would be cool if there was frost resistance on the server, too. Just considering it's like a faction server that people live a long time on. You know what I mean? Haven't used it, dude. I was kind of just not using the crossbow for the longest time either, but I've seen so many people on this server use it, so I started using it, and yeah, it's actually pretty solid. It's nice. The whole killing zombies silently thing is pretty good. Alrighty. I think we're safe to leave now. Well, I don't know if I'd say safe is the right word, but let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, totally. So, but you know what? That's why YouTube is so awesome. It's because I never know what's going to happen on YouTube, you know? Twitch or whatever, I can usually tell you. You know, I'll have people drop by and say hello and stuff, but ultimately, like... Dude, I struggle to even reach like 5 to 10 viewers anymore on Twitch. With that, you know, unless I get a raid from the homies. All right, let me give you guys bright screen. Slightly brighter screen. Okay, there's a quarry here. And then nothing around the window otherwise. Might as well just go loot this shit, right? We'll loot Bialawa. Oh yeah, I want to see. I didn't know there was train tracks. Oh, I guess that makes sense because it crosses. Yeah, that's right. So the tracks are just going to lead. Okay. Off the map. Got it. Cool. Yeah, life's pretty easy if you can find the normal bolts. They have much better durability, and they're more accurate. I don't think the damage changes, but they're definitely better. Definitely a step up. Yeah, that's if I went back that way. But I'm heading north, or I should be heading north at least. Yeah, north-ish. The quarry's right over here somewhere. I didn't know there was another quarry. Let's see, power lines here. Oh, here we go. There's that police breakdown. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, what am I doing? I got the fucking crossbow, man. Ah, shit. Reset. I'm gonna grab a quick snack real quick. Look at us, man. We are a true survivor. A true survivor. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, take a piss, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Shit, data verification error. The hell, man? That's random. We can work around it. Hopefully. Verify data. Alright. Odds verified. It's always weird how it just randomly chooses to have data errors and stuff. It's like, I was just doing this 3 minutes ago. Like, where's the error coming from? What has changed? You know it. Data verification error. Damn it. Alright, so that didn't work. This is where I gotta like open up Steam, verify all the files. Hey, Nature Cake, how you doing, brother? Thank you for that sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Open up Steam, verify files, restart my computer, pay off the Russians. No, I'm joking. Let's see. Verify integrity. There we go. Do this real quick. And then it should let us in. Hey, I appreciate that, man. You know, I don't know if I followed you on YouTube yet. I think I follow you on, like, Twitch or something. I know I've seen you around before. Are you a fellow regiment member? I'm trying to remember. I remember the name, not the details. It's the details I forget. But regardless, thank you for that. I really appreciate it, man. Making our way to 500, slowly but surely. Regiment and Twitch, okay. See, I know what I'm talking about. Never second guess yourself. You know the thing. Be confident. Alright, we're just verifying DayZ files real quick. All files successfully validated. Alright. Let's see if the DayZ gods will let me in today. Dude, yeah, Nature Cake, don't even worry about it, man. It's a process trying to get into all the different platforms. And I mean, I got some people that I've slowly followed on 3-4 different platforms. You know, it's like me. I've been spending most of my time on YouTube lately. And once I get this thing up to 500, and then I might be spending a little more time on Kick or Rumble trying to get that going, or Twitch, whatever. So we'll see. But YouTube's been going great for me, so it's hard to divert the tension elsewhere, at least for now. Yeah, exactly. It's like, fuck, man, it takes so much time. It's one of those things that the longer you're around, and the longer they're around, the more likely you are to discover one another. I'll look you up real quick while it's loading this. This is taking forever to get it back into the game. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But, I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? It's worth it. Let's see, I got Gamer Keg, retired Air Force. Yeah, that's definitely you. Lovely. Oh my god, we got another error. What is going on here? What is going on here? Yeah, Regiment, dude, they raided me yesterday on Kick. It's the second time they've done it. I got a ton of new followers on Kick, man. It's really awesome. I don't know what's going on right now. Why I'm not, I keep getting this error, data verification error. I verified my game files. I verified the mods. I might just have to exit out of, sometimes if I get this far, if I exit out of Steam and then restart it, it'll work. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's let that, you got to unplug Steam and plug it back in. You know, you got to wait 15 seconds. Give it a minute. Yeah, 50 gifted, so exactly so. They came in, raided me, and one of the guys, I don't know if you're familiar with Senile Sarge. Great fucking name. I had a couple of those, but oh, MG, I wish I could, man. I'd have all these chickens working for me if that were the case. Chickens round the clock working for me. But yeah, someone came in and gifted 50 subs yesterday for me. So they do that on Thursdays. I don't know if you're live on Thursdays or not, but if you don't go live, you should in the evenings because they always have their community meeting and then they raid people within the community. Pro tip. So yeah, that can definitely help you out. They picked me like, geez, I want to say 2 or 3 months ago. They rated me, and then they rated me again yesterday. So, and usually I don't stream on Thursdays. So, how many raiders came in? I don't even know. MG, I got about 35 new followers, and then one of those guys gifted 50 subscriptions on Kick, which I mean that's like after the Kick payout, that's like a $200 and some donation, $250 or something. Like that's an insane gift from someone I don't even know. But yeah, it was probably 50 plus people. So, Grinch and Gingerbread Man as zombies. No shit. I need to I forgot to click that button live chat instead of top chat. Hopefully I didn't miss any buddies. Probably one of them gambling. Right. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't know. I imagine somehow they probably, fund it somehow, but a lot of streamers raise money for Regiment through their streams, and then they use that money to give out games, give out computers. I think probably part of that money goes to like gifting some of the streamers and stuff like I got yesterday. So yeah, I mean, and it's the biggest group of veterans. It's very legit. The CEO of the company was invited to the White House recently, and if I remember right, the occasion was a Medal of Honor ceremony, if I remember correctly. The guy who started this, he might be a couple years younger than me, maybe like early 30s, but he's a streamer too. He doesn't stream a whole lot anymore, but he was Marine Corps, in the Marine Corps. I'm not sure if he went to Iraq or Afghanistan. I don't know a lot about him. He came into my stream and followed me once, and I've watched him a few times on Twitch, but yeah, dude, I mean, that guy, he's out there getting it, man. He's one hell of a networker. Because some of the things that he's managed to like pull off and get donated, and I mean, these guys travel around and do like community gatherings and stuff. They were telling me, they had one out by Denver not too long ago, which, for me would have been like an 8 to 10 hour drive, depending, right where they were. But like, they're out there like doing real shit, shaking hands. They get invited to high event happenings in DC, regardless of, they're very non-political. If you post anything about politics in their Discord, they'll delete it. Interestingly enough, MG, I had posted my links when I was doing War Tracker, and I noticed they all got deleted, and I thought about it for a while, and one of the rules was no politics and stuff, and I was like, well, obviously War Tracker wasn't about talking about politics, but you inevitably do talk about politics whether you want to or not when you talk about war. So I was like, all right, yeah, but it's really cool, man. It's they got like, but I should just fucking pull this up real quick, because if you're a veteran, this is a great, it's an open door too. It's not like you gotta have someone bring you in or pay them membership or anything, but like they got VA assistance. So frequently asked questions, help, tickets. You can literally submit tickets if you have problems with the VA, and one of their staff members who's really experienced with that stuff will actually like get back to you and help you out. But they got all these self promos. So every time I go live, I post my links in YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Notice how they don't have a Rumble. Again, they completely steer clear of politics. Which is really cool. They got chapter for every state. So you got your own like state groups. These are all people who just live in, the state that I live in. I mean, some of these guys live in Omaha, the same city I'm in. So like, these are potentially people I could meet up with one day. And then they got all these different categories. They got like mental health categories. I can't remember. It's in here somewhere. Remembering the fallen. This is talking about, obviously people you lost. Very sad, but that's kind of what you do. You remember the people you lost. Tech support, jobs, military videos, people that post just whatever. Talking about guns, fitness, pictures, army, whatever branch you're in, you get put into their channel. So if you're if you're a gamer and a veteran, and then here's one of their programs, Games for Vets, so you can apply for this if you need help getting games now or something. Yeah, exactly, Gamer. Gamer Keg is really good. And I mean, I've met a decent amount of people through this now. Just people who, maybe they're bored and they're watching streams or whatever. So it's pretty cool. Like I said, they do a lot of shit. All right. Well, it let me get in queue this time. So usually that means we'll be fine, but yeah, exactly, Willis. It's just there's like tens of thousands of members too. It's a pretty big group, so. And thanks for the follow over there on Rumble. Appreciate you. Hopefully that wasn't like an hour ago and I'm just now seeing it. Unfortunately, I still am having problems linking my Rumble chat to my Social Stream Ninja overlay here. It's a known issue, so it's not just me this time. Like all the other times. Oh man. I keep getting these offers to get the NFL package through YouTube for like $50, and it's like, bro, I have to buy YouTube TV first. So it's like $80 some or whatever for YouTube TV, and then you pay the other money. And it's like it's week 12 or 13 or whatever now, so a little late to be buying that. Yeah, no. That was really random how I got that error. That happens sometimes though in DayZ. You just get these inexplicable errors. I love when you get it. At least that was data verification. It tells you something. But I love when you get the unknown error. Error P-X-O-O-O-O-O-34 or whatever, that one. Whoo, boy. Oh, man. Probably all the mods, yeah. It's probably one of them. Yeah, Willis. I don't know if that one popped up on my screen or not, but yeah, no, a lot of vet orgs, they are like that, and a lot of them are just people that get together and just gripe about shit. That's what I can't be a part of, is just the crusty old generic veterans that just bitch about everything. This country's going to hell, and the army's not like it used to be, and God, if my generation was fighting this war, we would have already won it, and all that bullshit. It's just I don't ever want to be part of one of those groups. You know what I mean? I am a VFW member. I don't drink or anything, so I always associate VFWs with just like a bar with food and a bunch of old veterans getting drunk, which is pretty much what they are. This server though, it really doesn't have a whole lot of mods. Here it is. Here's the whole. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I guess 30 mods is kind of a lot. All right. You're right, MG. It is a lot of mods. And within those mods are many things too. So I don't know what that, data verification, if that's what it is then, but even the people back then who lived during the way it used to say it's not, yeah, exactly. So it's the old times were always better. Yeah, Willis. I mean, that's the thing is we all have that angry, crusty old veteran in us. I just try to not unleash it. If I fall into one of those, it's like a black hole. You never get out of it. You start sitting and it's like, oh God, I remember when Obama came and we had to give up our bases. See, like that's just what it turns into, and I don't want to do it. Yeah, exactly. MG, salty, crusty, whatever. Not that that's a real gripe. If someone says that about Obama and having to give up the bases in Iraq, they just didn't know what was going on because all that was already pre-organized by Bush. It just happened at this kind of like within the first few months of Obama's presidency. That was in my 2008 to 2009 deployment. We deployed in November 2008, got back in November 2009. So I left like right after the election. And, I was in Germany, of course, so I voted by now, I think, if I remember right. And then we knew that Obama was going to come in office, but we also knew that there was going to be a lot of change happening in 2009 because that's when we started really kind of passing the torch over to the Iraqi army and the Iraqi police and all there. You were there for the Clinton saga? Oh, God. I bet, Willis. I bet that was wild. So, I mean, I vaguely remember that as a kid. I was born in 87, so, I vaguely remember it, but... But yeah, anyways, so it was like 6 months into that deployment. So it's November is the election. And then January, we've been there for like a month or two. That's when Obama took office. And then we moved from that little combat outpost to FOB Delta, which was like a couple thousand soldiers and whatever. Like it was like halfway into the deployment. So that was in like May or something that we moved, which was great because we were on this tiny base with like nothing. And then we were on a bigger base that had, like the, contractor catering food and shit. So like we had food options, which was nice because the first 6 months, dude, we were living on army food. With the army cooks and everything. And once a week I was doing kitchen patrol in Iraq, which is fucking like an 18-hour day of helping out the cooks, being their bitch, basically. I'd have to do that once a week. I did a 24-hour shift in the radio, in the, fucking, what am I thinking of? The Tactical Operations Center. Once a week, I had to do a 24-hour shift. Then once a week, I had to do 18 hours of KP. And then once or twice a week, I went out as the gunner for my commander or my first sergeant. And then the other days, I was doing once a week, I was doing weapons training with my whole unit. So like my second deployment, I was insanely busy and there was like nothing going on, nothing happening. It was really weird. I was just like worked to the fucking max doing all this crazy shit. And, but at least we weren't dealing with getting shot at. Yeah, I'm still in queue. It's all good. I was having, data verification errors. So yeah, I kind of had to deal with that. Yeah, Willis, and don't ask, don't tell. They actually repealed that right at the end when I was getting out. It was kind of crazy. When I joined the military, I went to base training and stuff, and then I got to my unit, and my unit had been deployed already for like 10 months on a 15-month deployment. And so I got there for the last 5 months. And there was this one soldier who they discovered he was gay at some point during the deployment. And they did all the paperwork to chapter him out under the don't ask, don't tell policy. But they made him stay and do the whole deployment. And then when we got back, then they kicked him out. It was kind of fucked up, man. You know what I mean? I'm not like a, you know, I don't like go to the pride parades or nothing, you know? Like I'm not like, I guess, you know, part of the club or whatever, but I thought that was really fucked up that they did that to him, man. Cuz he was there for the whole deployment, so. And he was a medic, man. He was a good dude too. But then it was shortly after that they repealed that and then it didn't matter anymore. And so like I think some of those people ended up like being able to rejoin and stuff, but really sucked for that dude. It was his second deployment too. Took the ASVAB but didn't go further. Yeah. Where am I? I'm by Bialawa, right? Yeah. Yeah, Willis. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's kind of weird, like the whole being in the military thing. You start to feel like just a little like a pawn sometimes. They just kind of move you around as they feel. Do with you as they please. And then policies change and it's like, oh, well, that sucks that you got screwed, whatever. It's like, damn, bro. All right. I can't quite remember where I am or what I was doing. Yeah, pissed on, not upon. I'll accept that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to go look at the quarry or Bialawa. Let's just go to Bialawa. Actually, no. Let's go check out the quarry. You never know. Might be some good stuff here. Might find a box of nails. Maybe nobody's looted it in a while. Oh, I remember now. I was right in front of the police checkpoint, and then the fucking reset hit, and then I didn't get to loot it. Damn it. That sucks. I got screwed. What the hell, man? I'm just gonna have all sorts of great loot. Oh, hell yeah, MG. Enjoy the walk. Well, that's unfortunate. Lost my bullets or whatever I would have got there. Now I remember. The tail hook scandal. I don't know anything about that. I don't think I've ever heard about the tail hook scandal. Never heard of it. Wait a second. Is this the quarry? I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. Is this the quarry? Yeah, there's planks here. Look at that. Yeah, this has to be the quarry. Finding these pashkas. It's not what I want. First day of consistent 16, 70 degree weather. Oh, dude. Such a breath of fresh air, literally. That's nice. Yeah, I hate it when it's hot all the time. I don't think I could do living in Austin. I've been there enough times in the summer to be like, ugh. It really does feel not much different than Iraq felt. It's way too fucking hot. I ain't into it. Too old for this shit. Alright, there's the zombie. Damn, those things ruin so fast. You only get a couple kills each. Maybe like 4 or 5. Damn, these things are everywhere. Is this the one? No, that's not the same one that I ditched earlier. Oh, dude, Montana is amazing. I love Montana. It's my favorite state. Every time I've been there, I just felt like happy. It's really good. Great place, great place. You will get snowed on a lot, though. I've been to Montana in May and in September and gotten snowed on. Believe it or not. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Poo-poo. And what is that? What is that? Duct tape, alright. Well, I already got 2 of those. Yeah, exactly, Willis. I love mountains and hanging out in, like, streams and shit. Like, you know, river streams, rock beds, all that crap. Seeing all the natural colors of the world and shit. It's really cool, really fun. Get a 4x4? Hell yeah. Alright, let's loot this building real quick. If I can figure out how to get into the damn thing. Maybe there is no inside of these ones. Can't remember. I don't know how she didn't see me. Just like standing right in front of her. Low IQ zombies. All right, let's see. Guess we'll just have to climb it. I'd love to take a little vacation to Montana. Just for fun, you know? Just for shits and gigs. Let me get a Tundra or something up here, you know? Something decent. Man, that John Denver's really full of shit. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I love that movie. It's so good. Wait, you know what? I didn't even look at the roof, did I? Shit. over here thinking about Dumb and Dumber. I just bought Office Space on my Amazon account recently. Can I not go up there? To the roof? The real roof? I guess not. A lot of zombies out here. You mean like 1 in 100? I'd say like more like 1 in a million. I love when he's like, well, what if they would have shot me in the face? They're like, that's a risk we were willing to take. Fucking hilarious. Great movie. It's one of those movies that it's really funny when you're a kid. You don't quite always know why, but then you become an adult and then it all starts making sense. Oh yeah, we landed on the moon, exactly. All right. Be a lava. Let's go hit it. I wonder if that SKS is still here. 3 hours? We're still on the ground where I left it, rather. It probably is. Exactly. I miss 90s comedies and the kind of aura they had. The 90s comedy vibes. Shit was good. Alright, I need to find a chicken, a knife, a leather sewing kit, and 3 boxes of nails. Alright, we've got death and destruction on the road here. Dead zombie. Looks like this guy couldn't cut it. Poor bastard. Yep, she's coming, all right. It's like I was waiting for her to get dressed to go out for the night or something. Jesus. Yeah, comedy's not nearly as good. The 90s was like a golden era for funny movies, man. And it's funny because a lot of the people that I loved back then aren't really all that funny anymore, you know? Start looting up here. Hello? How are you?
Hello, hello. Hello.
What's your name?
They call me Andy.
Andy. Who's they?
Yeah. Friends.
Oh, okay. Where do you live?
I don't have a home.
Oh, do you know where you are?
I think it's the some side of Sobotka.
No, you're in Bielawa.
Oh, it's Bielawa.
Yeah, great place to raise a family. Do you have any food?
No, not anymore.
Here's a couple things for
There
you.
is a... Oh, there is a fire inside.
Yeah, I'm immune to the cold. You can have this food if you want.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck to you. If you're trying to go to Toplin, it's that a ways.
Oh, okay. Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck.
Bye.
He never asked me my name, so... If I end up murdering him, he won't know who to get revenge on. That's his own fault. She was still in her robe, yeah. I started getting ready an hour ago and just got out the shower. Like, what? There's probably nails in this town somewhere. Just gotta find them. A helicopter battery. Look at that. If only I had space for it and all the other parts and a vehicle to get out to and find a helicopter and all that stuff. Sure would be nice. I should loot these houses just to see if any of them have anything. Because if none of them do, then I know this town's already been looted through, you know what I mean? Poor guy doesn't probably even know where he is. Where's this? Flag or some shit? Oh, a hat. Yeah, Austin's one of those towns, man, that like every time I went there on tour, man, there's like the homeless problem, or the homeless population, rather, would just grow and grow every time. It's crazy. I'm like, is anybody gonna do anything about this? Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, there's gonna be some like that. Some of them, man, they really do just have like mental health problems that were never dealt with, and they just can't function in society in their current conditions, you know, until somebody actually like puts some effort into helping them. They're just gonna stay like, you know, stay like that. Is such a weird thing in the States that we have as many homeless people as we do. It's a really weird thing. It's not that bad anymore? Okay. That's good that they, I mean, hopefully they're actually trying to help people, you know. Instead, on the east and the west coast, what they do is they just send you on a bus to, like, you know, some unsuspecting town 4 hours inland, and you just end up in these like little towns of 10,000 people, and then all of a sudden there's a big, you know, homeless population, a whole bunch of homeless people running around, and it's like, what the fuck? How did this happen? It's like all over America. It's crazy. Yeah, Willis, they're living a whole nother life. I know a lot of like musicians and stuff that used to hop hop trains and shit, and pretty much all of them are like heavy drug users and stuff. Sadly. Yeah, it's weird, man, because I've been to some nice parts of Portland that are really good. But then it'll be like a mile away, and it's like, oh shit, there's just problem after problem after problem. You know, you might get mugged now all of a sudden, just walking down the street. I remember at one time that Los Angeles said they had like 50 to 60,000 homeless people, and I'm like, dude, that's like how many service members were lost in Vietnam, the whole Vietnam War. It's like they got that many people just living in the streets. It's insane. It's more people than live in the town I'm in. You know? Pretty crazy. I just saw somebody. Yep. It's a freshie. It's a freshie. Jeez, yeah, that's crazy, Willis. It's like, damn, man. Like, what a wild life to live. Just hopping trains. I was kind of hoping not to get here during the freshie wave, but clearly that did not work out in my favor. Freshies all over the damn place. I don't want someone to do to me what I did to that one guy in my last YouTube short, you know? Yeah, totally. So, I mean, a lot of times just a little bit of food helps so much. As long as that's what they're looking for, you know? I did one time. I was in Baltimore and I saw a homeless dude with a sign and it said, "I'm not going to lie, I need money for beer." I was like, I respect that at least. At least this one's honest, you know? Alright. Guess we'll just follow the old yellow brick road here. Just keep it rolling. I think this should take me to Lukov, hopefully. Lukov. Going kind of like southeasterly. Yeah, I should loot through all this bullshit here. Nice and quick like. I don't know, man. Some folks, they just can't cut it, you know? Hey, hello? Anybody home? Willis, oh God. Yeah, they need that good shit, man. Trying to get themselves heroin or whatever. Probably fentanyl. What was that? Oh. Just worthless shoddy shells. So I wonder who lives there. Don't have much of a base built. Obviously, they've got the barbed wire that you could just walk through, but... Yeah, exactly. I know what you meant. Yeah, California does have its own beast of a problem with homeless people, man. They're aggressive and fucking nutty, man. I was there and I was in Hollywood during COVID for a while when the band was filming for No Cover, and I remember there's this one homeless couple that was always sitting in the same spot, and every time I walked by, they'd be like, "You want some meth? You want some meth?" I was just like, Jesus Christ. You guys are nuts. No, I don't want your meth. What about me makes you think I want meth? Wait a second. Don't answer that. Hey, what's up, Hoosier? How you doing? Nah, man, this is actually Livonia with the Sakal late fall, early winter mod on. So this is a server I've been playing quite a bit lately. And they just wiped, God, what was it? A week ago Saturday, I think? Yeah. A week ago today. Friday. So this is all pretty fresh. We transitioned from regular old sunny Livonia to this. So a lot of the RPers are struggling, man. Exactly so. Yeah, all the food, if you find, cans of food or whatever, it's always frozen. You gotta defrost it and all that good shit. So yeah, it's got all the challenges, but with the Livonia backdrop this time, so kind of cool. Something a little different. Let's see, where do I want to go? I should go check out the, go swing by the fishing camp. I've been there once since the start of the server. Might as well go there and see if they don't have any bullets or something for me. Maybe I can trade something to them. Maybe. Yeah, so it's a organic RP server, which means you're encouraged to role play. You're supposed to do that. You're not supposed to just run around and shoot people with no, no talking or anything. And you're encouraged to have like a character and stuff, but you don't have to like have some crazy RP or anything like that. But yeah, it's organic RP. There's a lot of factions and groups on the server, so there is base building and all that stuff. And then it's right now it's 115 population, so it's pretty nutty. It's a lot of people. I want to say standard vanilla Livonia is only 50 or 60, so pretty crazy. Willis. Yeah, so COD's not the place for RP, unfortunately. Arc Raiders, however, very good, very good. Perfect for RP. Yeah, I don't think COD players can comprehend the fact that someone's, like, doing a jokey, funny thing, you know? Yeah, exactly. You can do whatever you want, which is really cool. And since it's an RP server, you have more opportunities to actually follow through with things. Whereas, you know, if you're on like just a regular vanilla server, people might just default towards shooting you most of the time. So yeah, it's definitely got its pluses. All right, I'm right there. I'm actually really close to Jantar. I'm just going to have to either swim or not. Swim or not. Let's see, Jantar should be right here. Yeah, well, the problem is it's all in the post-game lobby, Willis. There's none in the actual game. It's just in the post-game lobby. Everyone RPs as a toxic 13-year-old. Because most of them are. But Arc Raiders, on the other hand, had some fun RP in there. I thought I lost all my Arc Raiders footage, all my highlights, but somehow I managed to save those ones properly, but not all my DayZ files. So I don't know how I fucked that up, but I'm still going to be putting a Milton and Arc Raiders video together. So, and I got a couple more things that I compiled off stream the other night. So yeah, put that together sometime when I'm not going live on a day. Yeah, exactly. They all think they're great, and they're all toxic shitheads. Yeah, I've been hearing about that, Hoosier. Apparently there's a big war, a role-playing war going on, where if you wear a certain skin, you're part of the Burnt Peanut clan, and if you don't wear a certain skin, if you wear a certain other skin, then you're essentially a bad guy. Man, I gotta really hope they're home since I'm swimming. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but I I'm not joining that, man. Jesus. Imagine getting, you know, pissing off all of, what's his name? Peanuts, people in game wearing the wrong colors. It's like gang violence up in here, man. What the fuck? Oh, no shit, Willis? Yeah. The thing is, everybody goes to COD because it's popular. It's the most known thing. When you're a kid, you don't know all the other games that exist. Yeah, totally so. I've got, you know, 2 guns and a crossbow on my back, plus a you know, ballistic vest and all that other shit. Yeah, knock, knock. Anybody home? Knock, knock. Shit. Well, there's a fireplace right there, so let's just go ahead and do that. We'll just have to do that. Oh boy, my knife is almost gone. Trying to swim wearing boots? Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh shit, there's already sticks, and more sticks here. Let's go get warm and dry. I swam across the river because I figured someone would be home. And I just get to walk inside. That's what happened last time I came here. Somebody was home, so I just waltzed right in. It wasn't a big deal. But yeah, not quite the same luck this time. Campfire encounters, yeah, dude. It's great on an RP server too, honestly, because it brings people together. Fair enough. I wouldn't know how to finagle that properly, Willis. I'd probably fuck that up and drown. One of my favorite YouTube channels that has nothing to do with video games is this channel called Scary Interesting. And it's all about like failed expeditions and like crazy encounters and all sorts of wild shit. A lot of it's about like boats that get lost at sea and stuff like that, or expeditions to the Arctic or whatever. That shit's so much fun to watch. So much fun. That just made me think of that for some reason. Yeah, it's really good, Hoosier. Really good. Still enough air in it? Oh. A jarhead float. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. Good old jarhead float. Yeah, so a lot of times they involve the videos they talk about, like, and then they turn to cannibalism. That's how it almost always ends. It's like once they get down to 50 people, they all started eating each other. Fucking crazy, dude. Dude, one of the best ones was there was this one expedition where the only person that died was the captain, and there was rumor, right, that he had been poisoned, but they weren't able to prove it because it happened back in the 1800s. So you know what happens? Like 100 years later, someone decides they want to go and figure out if it was real or not, right? The conspiracy about the guy being poisoned. So they find the grave of the captain out in the North Arctic somewhere because they had a description of where it was. They were able to find this guy's grave. Like 100 years later, they exhumed the body, they tested him and found out, lo and behold, he had been poisoned by arsenic. It was not necessarily justice, but the family of this guy 100 years later, it was a very famous thing that happened in their family. And yeah, they were able to finally find out, like, oh yeah, our, ancestor, he was in fact poisoned. Pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, totally, Willis. That's something us Army guys just don't worry about. If I ever end up in a boat, then there's bigger problems at hand. I'm probably on a boat to my death either way. My grandpa took a boat to World War II. He landed in Marseille, southern part of France. Hey, what's up, Pato? How you doing? Happy Friday, brother. All right, are we dried? Almost. I'm really bummed no one's home. I thought for sure someone would be. Got to keep something on here. I'm a lady. Got any big plans this weekend, Mr. Pato? You and the kiddo? Nice. I'll try and censor myself. No, I'm joking. Get those gamer inclinations of feeding early on, Yeah, exactly. So it happens. Fully uncensored, yeah. It'll be saying motherfucker by the age of 2. Boys gotta learn. Yeah, exactly. What better place to learn profanity than Uncle Matty Fingers here? The wild, crazy uncle that, Just they all got to have one in their life that teaches them all those things that the parents don't teach them, All right, let's eat this crap real quick. Liver pate, gross. I'll pay one sewing kit worth of tribute to the camp. So, yeah. Exactly. Or how did you end up becoming part of the circus? Damp doesn't matter. But if you're going to get clean, or get dried out, you should do it all the way, damn it. Willis. Nothing worse than incorrectly used swear words. Could really get you into trouble at some points, you know? Dude, this backpack just don't want to get all dried off. Hey, what's up, Stone?
Just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
You sexy bastard. How you doing, man? How was the ARC rating? Getting any good flute RPs in? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Thanks for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Great day? Hell yeah, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I played just a couple hours the other night. But I'm gonna start I gotta work in at least one stream a week with ARC Raiders because it's so good. It's really hard not to play it, honestly. I had a blast. Absolute blast playing that game. Yeah, so you said that once before about numbnuts. That's fucking hilarious. Dad calls you numbnuts all the time, and you think it's just like a normal little greeting. I always thought it'd be funny to name your dog something crazy like that. Oh, this is a organic RP server. So there's no rules against killing people or anything like that, but there's no forced RP, and then there's factions, and you can do raids whenever. So it's a very, it's a great kind of open playground for the most part. You know, the general rule is just don't be like an asshole, and if you're going to just run around shooting everyone without talking, it's probably not the server for you kind of deal, you know. But the admins really like not having to intervene if they don't have to. So there's not it's not one of those crazy RP servers where there's 8 billion rules you got to follow, you know. Those ones can get really annoying. But yeah, this is Hey Barnby's server. He's a really well-known streamer for DayZ. He's pretty DayZ dedicated. He'll do some other games here and there every once in a while, but for the most part, just DayZ. But yeah, I started on this server back in August or so. It's just been a great time. Oh, there's a boat. Richard Cranium Davis. Oh my God. You might have to up it a little more than that. $100? I don't know. Then again, I mean, the kid can always change its name when it turns 18. Oh my God. I can't afford to lose these bolts either. I need to get some chicken feathers. I might go loot Saboka maybe. Oh, there we go. Found it. Cool. It was almost 20 years ago. Back when $100 had value and meaning. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, man, this is a great server. This is the Livonia map, which is one of the 3 base maps in DayZ. Well, I guess not quite base maps. This used to be DLC, but now it comes with the game. But it's got the winter mod on it right now. So usually this is a summer map, but we're playing it a little on the hardcore side with the winter and all that. Thought I saw a mushroom on the ground for a second there. Just snow. This is supposed to be like early winter, late fall, kind of. Still some leaves, little snow here and there. They call me Sue. You talking boy called Sue, like Johnny Cash, or a whole different song? Nothing. Some crappy loot. Oh, there we go. Shotgun shells. Hell yeah. I've got like 30 shotgun shells now. And some 45. Oh, the shit he had to deal with grow up. Yeah. Yeah. Got a decent collection of ammo, man. Well, shotgun shells in particular, but got a little bit of everything. I'm kind of like right outside Animo now, maybe. Roughly. I saw some YouTube videos of Metallica recently when they were in Australia, or they might be in Australia right now. But dude, they looked fucking awesome. Sounds great. It's really cool how they've been able to put so many videos together. Yeah, Johnny Cash, that's what I thought you were talking about. Boyd Abe Sue, yeah. Break. Where's the break at the fence? Whenever you're ready, bud. It's all right. I got time. It's still early. We're not even 4 hours in yet. It's just like run in place. It's so funny. Doing that shit for years. Okay, I thought that was a freshie for a second there. It's not. Trying to think of where I might want to go loot. Saboka kind of sounds like a good idea. Oh, poor guy. Jesus. Floor zombies are hard to kill sometimes. It's like their health just completely regenerates when they get downed. It's like you gotta kill them twice, kind of. Hey, that's not bad. Some pills. This is the house that we helped, what's his name, Tommy move into. That was the end of last season, though. Alright, I jumped. Now I'm a little desynced. Let's go back. Sometimes you just gotta go back to where you were. Alright. We are one again. I don't think I want to loot that town. Haha. Hey, man, have fun, dude. Enjoy. Thanks for the lurk, too. I do appreciate that. Prison is going to be up here. So I'm just going to run past it, I think. Just pass right on by that shit. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Prison Hill right here, so Saboka's just not going to be far. I can loot some of those bunkers and then check out the town, see if I find any nails, maybe. Might get lucky. Gotta be careful along the train tracks. A lot of people travel down them, and there's a lot of spawns too. Hey, what's up, Rooster? How you doing, man? Rooster's golden guzzlers. Hilarious. See if there's any nails around, maybe? I found 2 boxes yesterday. 2 boxes in like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It's pretty good. Alright, there's the prison. Let's see if there's a train. I don't think there is. I wonder what the queue's like right now. It was like 30 some people earlier. Nine more to 420. No shit, dude. Spoonie's DMR. Hell yeah. These names, bro. These names, I love them. Server-specific handles on YouTube. It's so great. Every time. Junior Toplin detective. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very good, very good. Hey, Sebby, how you doing, man? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. I'm just doing some DayZ. I'm on like a kind of like a faction / RP server kind of thing. Timber, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Happy Friday to you as well, brother. You earned it. We're chilling now. I'm gonna do this today and tomorrow, and then I think on Monday I might, depending on how numb my face is, I've got part 2 of my dentist appointment on Monday. So if I end up streaming, it might be a little later once my face isn't numb anymore and I can talk right. Which last time it took till like 8 o'clock at night. But I might do Arc Raiders that night since it's going to be kind of a scuffed night a little bit. With me being a little drugged up. Yeah, factions, clans, whatever you want to call them. And there's a bunch running around, probably like 10 or so groups. All like established and whatnot. So, man, I mean, just lots of crazy shit happens. Lots of good storylines. Yeah, I'm solo now. We just did a wipe a week ago today. So I was part of a faction, and we actually we lived up there at that prison. But that faction kind of like split up a little bit, and then I ended up just figuring it's a new season. I might as well start it off solo and see where the winds take me. I figure like I don't want to do the same thing 2 seasons in a row anyways, you know what I mean? So kind of works for me. Go solo for a bit. I've already got one faction that I didn't really run into a lot last season, but I really like what they do. Their RP and shit. So I've already given them a couple boxes of nails. And on this server, boxes of nails are really rare, and that's what you need in order to build. So, yeah, the weak members were guzzled. There you go. But yeah, there was a lot of change that happened. And I pretty much just ended up like doing my own thing in the midst of it. So, which this is, the first 2 months I was on the server, I was completely solo, and then I spent like about a month in a faction, up at that prison. But they were already built up, so it was kind of just like a place for me to store my shit and everything, and then do some RPing and stuff. So it was a good time. It was a good time. But yeah, they were pretty dedicated like to trading and not being aggressive and stuff. And I don't do well like sitting like hanging around a base. I need to be out like shooting people from time to time at least. But oh yes, Rust is probably one of the most comparable games to this, I would say. That's a good comparison. Did I, there's no way I ran past that bunker, right? I didn't run past a bunker. It's over here somewhere. But yeah, man, there's so many good storylines and so many good characters and RPs that happen on this server. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's good to try and explore many different areas and mingle with a lot of different people, especially, you know, as a like content creator and shit. Because they just feed you stuff, basically, here. A lot of interesting people doing a lot of interesting things. The guys I've been helping this go around, the last 2 seasons, they were called the Silent Prophets, and so their leader was a guy who would never speak. And his RP was basically like, I know the way, you have to follow me, but also I can't talk to you or whatever. And then he had these people who would, his followers, and they basically just were very cult-like, but trying to come off like they're not a cult. That was one of their lines. We swear we're not a cult. We're not a cult. And so I just thought they were hilarious. I just didn't run into them a lot. So this season I've gifted them some nails and stuff so far. They're just loner nails, though. They're going to pay me back, I think. Right? Hopefully. Today I started my stream, though. It's pretty funny. I got the clip saved, but one of their guys had just gotten back to the base and he was flashing red. And so I told him, I was like, hey, it's Milton. I got nails for you. And he's like, oh, all right. Just throw them through the window. So he wants me to throw them through the window, right? So I try and throw them through the window, and I hit just below the window, and they bounce off and land on the awning, the cover above the stairs that they're going to have to get a vehicle and pull it up next to and have someone boost up so that they can jump up and get these nails. It's fucking hilarious. Nate, what's up, brother? How you doing? Almost 4:20. Holy shit, bro. If we pause at 4:20 for a little bit, I'm fine with that, all right? Just for a little bit, though. Not too long. Hell yeah, man. You guys been fucking smashing that like button. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for the new subs today, too, man. I appreciate you guys. And thanks again over on Twitch, Mr. Stone to Bone with the raid. He was playing some Arc Raiders today, man. I've been enjoying watching him. He usually gets started a good couple hours before I do. So he's one of those guys that I watch kind of early in the not quite so much the morning, but the early afternoon, Somebody I hang out and watch before my stream. Hell yeah, Klaus. Out here fucking working double time for me. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there, man. 500 right around the corner. Yeah, if you're on Twitch and you use YouTube, I would definitely appreciate the subs. I'm making right now, my biggest focus with streaming is making that push for monetization over here, which is 500 subscribers. At that point, you can sell monthly memberships and stuff, and I'm gonna have my memberships priced very cheaply. So if someone wants to throw me a couple dollars, it's just a couple dollars, Literally, that's it. So yeah, the goal is by the end of the year we hit that 500 mark. I think I just saw somebody. I see a bunch of people. 2? I don't think they see me though. What are these guys doing? Ah, they're trying to build something. I think it was just the 2 of them. They look harmless. As I say that, I hear a gunshot. Or something over there. I don't know what I heard. These guys reacting? Not really. Wonder if they have nails on them. Ooh, he's got a nice backpack. problem with this is I don't know how many there actually are, you know what I mean? These guys might have nails like literally on them right now. They're building shit as we speak. What are they building right here though? Like why are they building something in the... He's got a stapler in his waistband? No shit. What are these guys? Why would they... Because they're putting it down like it's a door. Like they got logs and everything that they're putting down. All right, that guy's got a shotgun. First Office Depot in Livonia. I wonder where these guys live. Oh, wow. They've cut down all these trees. These guys are doing environmental damage to the land. I don't know if I can accept this. You know, it's not very good to just kill trees like that. What are we going to do if all the trees die? And there's nowhere for the birds to hang out. Then what? I'm not sure where they went. I think they went in one of those houses. Not that one. Ever, how you doing? Those guys go? Down here somewhere, I think. It's funny because the bad visibility, it's like it works to my benefit and it works against me all at the same time. Oh, this is where they are. This is where they are. All right. Try and secure the area real quick. Make sure there's no one around that's about to see what I'm about to do to these people. These poor bastards. Rest in peace. Where are we at? I don't know if I'm heat buffed or not right now. Let's actually switch to... Where's the damn... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, I do still have it. Sweet. All right, they got an old school lock on it. I mean, it's got to be these guys, right? Do I have anything that would give me away. They might see me. Honestly, they probably won't, though. They probably aren't going to notice me. I cut these trees down. Well, I guess it's been an hour and a half since reset, but maybe it has been a while. I was going to say they cut them down pretty quick. I'm not seeing anyone moving around, so I don't know if they're in the house or not. This is the only one that I noticed being built up, though. All right, do I have any food? Shit. I need food soon. Thought I heard some footsteps for a second there. Maybe not. I can't shoot them if they're inside, because then I won't be able to loot them. So I gotta wait until they come out. Ideally, if I can kill whoever has the combination lock in his hand, I'd be able to kill them and loot their place. What's up, John Jones? How you doing, brother? We just maybe found a base and some people that were doing some basing stuff here. We're scoping it out. We haven't done anything bad yet, all right? We're just hanging out. I am going to have a food problem soon, though. See, they were building something like right over there somewhere. It was really weird how they were like trying to put logs down and stuff outside. I was so confused by it all. I haven't seen any movement whatsoever inside. Now, granted, I can only see through this window. What I'm hoping to see is that thing open up, detach itself, and then I know they're coming out. Come on, damn it. You know you want to come back outside. There's more logs to cut, planks to gather, nails to find. Come on out. Yeah, I'm stocking some geezers. I found them right outside. They were like doing some building shit. They were putting logs in the ground and stuff. It was kind of I don't know exactly. It seemed like in a really weird spot where it didn't make sense. But I was watching them for a minute, and then they led me back to their base. Am I an assassin? Sometimes. Every once in a while. Do I have a gun? Yes, sir. I got a Mosin with 4 bullets, a shotgun with like 30 shells, a crossbow with a couple bolts, and then I've got a revolver with like 3 shots. A mine, yeah. It would be cool. All right. Exodus' worst nightmare. Well, I haven't died. Oh, there's a fire going here, but the base is over here. It would appear these people have multiple bases going. No, I haven't. The only time I came across Exodus was day 1, and they shot me and took my shit, so. That is all that I've seen of them. These guys must be in here then, right? I just don't see anyone, though. I haven't seen any movement in that house. I haven't seen any movement in this house. What the hell's going on out here? I don't think that house is secured. Oh, that was a fucking bush Wookiee the whole time. Jesus. I thought that was just leaves or something I was looking at. I mean, it is leaves, but I didn't... There's a ghillie sniper over here. Jeez. Oh, boy. There's multiples. Got 1 and 2. What kind of gun does he? He's got a gun in his hand and a pump action shotgun there too. He's got a backpack in his hands. He is shooting all over the damn place. How am I going to shoot this guy if he keeps zipping around like that? You know what I'm saying? I wonder if they're in Discord or not.
Oh shit! Don't kill me!
Run! Run far
What's
away!
going on?
Far, far away! Oh shit. How did I hit that? Oh my god. Oh, this guy's got a backpack with mushrooms? What the hell? It's my backpack with mushrooms now. Just these guys were a threat, man. Look at what this guy has. Holy crap. Everything I needed. Everything I needed. Look at that. Wow. Where's the rest? I don't know, but no, the one thing I really wanted is ruined. Fuck. All right, let's get out of here. I have murdered somebody. Why can't I grab that? Cool. I gotta get out. Run away. Run far, far away. Yeah, I saw that, Willis. I was a little bit upset, but you know what? If they want to get it right and not release some fucking doo-doo, you know? Then, I'm fine with it. They're gonna delay it. Fine by me. Alright. Exactly, Pokecrom. I can fit so many of Exodus's sewing kits in this backpack. I could fit all of Spoonie's DMRs in this backpack. He's probably only got 5 or 6 right now, so. Alright. I totally just murdered those guys in complete cold blood. It's a little rude, but it's the apocalypse, man. Survival. I needed the food. I was about to start starving anyways. Borderline. Dying as we speak. Nearly, almost, kinda. Yeah, that guy was gonna attack me. I could feel it. Did you see? He had that SG-5K with like 7 bullets in it. Those were meant for me. I knew it. Sometimes, you know, it's just the sixth sense. That's what gets you. Only 6 DMRs and 24 sets of MVGs. That's all they got. Exactly, John Jones. I'm glad one of you guys understands. I mean, some of these viewers these days, Mr. Jones, they're a little soft. They don't like seeing death and destruction. I don't know when everybody got so soft in this world, so proper. Nothing a good little, you know, murder can't do to keep you entertained for a minute. And look, I got massive beefsteaks too out of it. Huge win. Huge win. I just heard someone rustling around. Yeah, that's the thing, John Jones, is I could just tell those guys they weren't going to live long anyways, man. You know? The sooner I kill them, the sooner they learn from their mistakes and become better survivors. See? It's justified. It's completely justified. And he had a ghillie suit on. You know? If you're going to wear a ghillie suit, you got to understand. A ghillie suit is basically a free pass to shoot you. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. I don't kill everything. I have talked to at least several people already this stream, all right? We don't kill everyone. I killed them because they just looked killable. Merciful and insightful, yeah, exactly. Chimba, what's up, brother? I hope you're having a nice weekend. Nice start to your weekend. I just murdered someone in complete cold blood, so I'm having a great weekend already. I'm loving it. I said I was just going to dick around today until I die. That way I could run a Bucky life. And that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing. Just dicking around. Exactly, Chimba. Your standard start to a good weekend. Hats, hats, and more hats. Alright, we're gonna start munching down here real quick. Try to loot this. There's one more bunker in this tree line. And then we eat. Yeah, exactly, so. You don't want to just hang out in a base and trade all day? No, not really. Not really. By the end of my stream, if my W key finger doesn't hurt, I feel like I didn't do anything, you know? My kill count hasn't increased. Then what did I accomplish? Probably not much. All right, let's eat some of these kind folks' food. They were nice enough to cook up for me. Wouldn't it be, like, hilarious if the guy I didn't kill, the one I let go, was the guy that had the nails on him? I killed the guy that looked like he had gear and whatnot, and let the other one live. He is lucky he snuck out of the backside of the house. I thought he was hiding behind the door, because all of a sudden his mic was behind me, but he's lucky he snuck out, because I probably would have shot him if he was still inside. To be perfectly honest. See, we needed those bullets, too. I don't have a 7.62 gun on me, per se, but I stashed one, all right? I stashed one. God, I have so many sewing kits. You just don't need that many. They're everywhere. All right, now we got space for that bad boy. Our little 10-slot BK. Hell yeah. Already got one kill with that. Should be cold soon, I think. I seem to have the heat buff bug at the moment, unfortunately. Ooh. Let's see. See if anyone's on the radio. Exactly, Pokecrom. You understand. This Mosin with 3 shots is the start of something big. It only takes 3 bullets, 3 Mosin rounds to kill a really geared guy. Unfortunately, I thought that that guy in there had a little more than he had, but that's all right. All right. I got to stack any ammo here. I've got so much crap. Holy shit, man. I have been alive for like 7 hours or so. 8 hours on this character, maybe. I found 2 boxes of nails on this character. Nails are extremely hard to find on this server. Found them within like 4 hours of each other, too. It was great. Alright. All my shit's in good condition. Except for my shoes, of course. I should have took that guy's shoes. Fuck. I forgot about that. I'm wondering, should I ditch the crossbow? Then I gotta melee zombies, right? I probably don't need the sledgy. Yeah, I'm gonna use this till it breaks, and then I'll use the other shit. No, I haven't started a base. I found 2 boxes of nails and I gave them to the Silent Prophet dudes, because I didn't really get to hang with them much last season, and I thought like they got really good RPs, so I figured I'd give them some goodies. You know what I mean? Get friendly with them for a season. Why not? All right, I don't need 2 duct tapes. I need to start slimming down. Need to start slimming down. Don't need that anymore. I don't really need that. All right, I think my matches will stay dry if I keep them in the hunter pants. If I remember right. I might be misremembering this. Pokey Crop, yeah. Hello.
Hello, you're right.
I was just eating some
Friendly.
liver pate. Yeah, I'm friendly too. I was just eating some liver pate real quick. Hey, there's some nice pants in the bunker right down here.
Right.
Yeah, you know where the bunker is, right there. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I was just about to check the bunkers out myself.
Yeah, there's some stuff for you, some better clothes. You look kind of poor and destitute, but that's all right. You'll be fine.
I am pretty poor and destitute.
Yeah, it won't be for long though. Good luck to you.
Thanks, mate. See you later.
I'm not sure who that was. He creeped right the fuck up on me. I was like, oh shit. Oh, we can't kill everyone, Chimba. If I hadn't moved there, he would have never noticed, but I heard him and I was like, and then my feet kind of shuffled in that tree, so I made a ton of noise. Hurt my ass real quick. I like to, sometimes I shoot people, and sometimes I don't. You never know what you're going to get. You know? I'm never always friendly or always shooty. Like today, I've only shot 1 person. I've talked to like 5 people or something. Maybe more than that. Honestly, I talked to like 5 people in the first like 20 minutes. Spawned right in by a bunch of them. Oh, hell yeah. I was actually just thinking to myself, it would be nice if I had some chlorine tabs. My cooking pot's badly damaged. I'm not going to be able to fix it. I'm not going to carry around a blowtorch until I get a, gas canister for it so I can fix that. So you can fix those, but you got to have the proper goods, which I do not. I do kind of love popping out of a tree and scaring the shit out of somebody like that, though. It's always fun. One of the best items I pulled off that guy that I murdered were his matches. I don't have to make those fucking fire starter kits anymore. Now that is worth the price of admission in and of itself. Man, I've got really good insulation now. If I could just get my freaking boot situation under control, I would be looking good. These will be best insulation too if I can fix them up. I think they're probably only like medium right now, yeah. Perfect timing, eh? I'm starting to get the, you know, the mental timer down when I need to do a fire. Doesn't take long. Kind of feel out the server and all that shit. So we got high, best. That doesn't really count. High, high, best, high. Oh, this is still a little damp. Best. And then this will be best if I can fix them. Or I'll just have to find some new shoes. Get a piece of paper real quick. Should probably put a note on my body so whoever kills me knows. It's good to know who you killed, right? This is Milton's body. How dare you slay me? Unless I started the fight, which I would never do. All right, hold, read. Okay, cool, it all came in. Sometimes you want to check and make sure it actually worked. All right, I need a few more sticks probably. Do I gotta fix up my gloves now? Damn it. That'll wear your gloves down, gathering sticks. Maybe not so much breaking them down, but gathering definitely. All right. That's such a shame that the one thing I wanted most off that dude's body, the leather sewing kit, was the one thing that I ruined by killing him. What the fuck? It's like there's some sort of formula built in, you know, that the devs made. All right, what does the player who committed the murder need most? All right, you will see the item, but you will not have it. That's what it feels like sometimes, you know? All right, I need to consolidate. Oops. I thought I moved these two, I guess not. See, so I should definitely keep the magazines in, I think. Keep those not getting more fucked up than they already are. Got a magazine up here. Alright, and then the rest I can just keep in the inventory. Alright, I got a decent amount of space, that's good. Oh, I see what I did. I grabbed the fucking 9x39s on accident. Now it makes sense. Oh, you know what? That guy, he did have a Mark 22. I took the bullets, but not the gun because my inventory was full. Unfortunate. I walked off with that damaged freaking leather sewing kit, not even realizing it, you know. It happens. I think I've got the heat bug. So I didn't have any buffs after my last fire. Doesn't seem like I'm getting any, at least right away here. I must have took too many hits from zombies or something. I should probably just go loot Zapatalisco and try and get a leather sewing kit. I'm literally going to use 75% of it right off the rip. Unless I just find a new pair of shoes. They are hunter boots, so I can kind of find them pretty much anywhere, I think, for the most part. You know, I don't, honestly, a lot of the broken down houses, they're kind of only good for like clothing and repairing supplies like duct tape and sewing kits and shit, so I might find exactly what I need here in Zappa. If you check the roofs, like the you got to figure out a way to climb up, but the attics basically of those broken down houses, a lot of times they'll have either guns or ammo there, so you can get some decent stuff, but you kind of got to work for it. Ain't like how it used to be back in the good old days. Part of me does miss early Livonia before the bunker and all that. When every broken down town just had like a mix of military gear and civilian gear and all that stuff. You never knew what you were going to find in those houses. Sometimes you'd find some really good shit. 5 subs to 420. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate y'all subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. It's the #1 goal right now. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Actually, honestly, it's been going pretty quick lately. October was amazing. I got over 100 new subscribers in October. On my birthday, on the 16th, I got like 35. Like, people just hooked it up. Everybody was just like, yeah. It's your birthday stream? Oh, you need subs? Yeah, we got you. It was amazing. Literally, like, what is that? Like 7 or 8% of the whole goal? Pretty cool. Alright, I should be seeing Zappa on the other side of this hill, I think. How's your adventures been, Nate? Have you been playing a bunch this season so far? Or you just been chilling? Oh, perfect. Been staying busy with work? Gotcha. Yeah, it's still... Well, I guess it's... As of today, it's week 2, but it's still pretty early. It's funny, I was watching somebody yesterday. I think it might have been Sean. And he was saying, I feel like playing some Tarkov, but it's already a couple weeks into the wipe, so it's too late. I was just like, damn, that's got to be a really bummer mentality to have, you know? With a game like, oh, if you don't start at the wipe, then it's not even worth playing. With this, you can have so much fun, even if you don't get in early. You get a bunch of shit done right away. Especially if you got a faction. Like me, I'm just solo rolling around and shit, so it's like it doesn't really matter if everybody else has super built up bases or not. It would have been cool to catch those last guys. Oh, there's the bunker. Go into there. That one built up base though, that was locked up. Because the idea is, you with those combination locks, they got to stand there and like spin the dial, right? So you wait, like a nice patient boy, till they drop the lock, and you shoot them before they can pick it up. That way it's just on the ground and the door is open. That's what I was trying to do, but I'm like, I was watching the base house, no movement whatsoever. And then, yeah, the storm let up, and I look to the left and see that other house has a fire going. All right, let's loot the roof, see if there's any goodies up top. Peek around real quick, too, while we're up here. Oh, look at that, see? I love it when I share DayZ theory, and then the game proves me right. It's always nice. Man, I might actually have to hotbar this fucking thing now. 5 bullets in it. Let's move those bad mamas down. Now, if I could find a box of 357, I would ditch this crossbow in a heartbeat. It's all I need. Just one box of 357. Did I already loot this house? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. As soon as I see the loot on the ground, then I'll remember if I looted it or not. Just saw that blue hiking jacket. Same house, huh? Oh, food up here, huh? Cool. I bet I'll need that at some point. God damn. What is going on here? My parkour skills are terrible. What can I say? Leather sewing kit? No. How about it? Leather sewing kit? I've got a backup pair of shoes just in case, you know. We're not going to be walking around with rags on our feet. I will not stand for that. Not in the winter time, damn it. Ninja slippers. I'm trying to remember. I don't think this is one you can get up in. Yeah, maybe not. It's unfortunate you don't see people in this town much. It's a cool little town. It's probably, I'd guess, probably the biggest broken down town. map. Hopefully that's not it. See, it's not always good stuff. But there is stuff up top. I should go down the street too and check that police spawn. Just in case. Sometimes you get lucky down there. I think it's just down this road if I remember right. I would like to at least find a different pair of shoes that's not red. That would, ooh, here we go. That would be really nice, you know? I want to be running around the apocalypse with red shoes on. I mean, come on. He's asking to get shot. Let's see, am I going... I should be going east, right? Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, east, cool. I don't know if anything actually ever spawns in this area of that house. The little outside part. I don't think anything does. I never seem to find anything there. Just doesn't happen. Real sad. Alright, we'll see if that checkpoint's loaded up or not. I think the Humvee is always there. It's whether or not the broken down police ADAs and all that are there. And that is crazy, man. I don't think a single zombie spawned in Zapatalisco the whole time I was there. Oh, there's something in here. Ooh, is that a 40? Yeah, hell yeah. USG 45 mag. Let me get that. I was wearing that same helmet earlier. Not that exact one, but it was the same color and everything. Should I take a Scorpion? I don't have much ammo for it yet, but that could change. All right, where the boots at, man? Let's check the bus stop. Another red pair of fucking... the governor's sneakers. They're everywhere. 2 pairs of shoes in a row. What the hell? Oh my god, is that another pair? It is. What the hell? They're everywhere. Why? That's 3 pairs of footwear in a row that have been the governor's sneakers. Hilarious. I think all of Exodus should have to wear those. Just as like a built-in handicap. We should all have to wear these shitty insulation, quick deteriorating sneakers. What's up, Dominic? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, my friend. Just out here raising a little bit of hell, having a little bit of fun, scaring some people and shit. It's been a good time. Any big plans this weekend, Mr. Wampa? What is this? Is this an outhouse? No. Thought maybe it was an outhouse with some leaves and shit on it. It's funny how the outhouses never have any, like, there's no variation whatsoever to them. They always look exactly the same. Damn, that was a mega stutter. My PC seems to be a little slower today. Although everything's updating in good time. My side monitors at least. Camera's maybe a little bit laggy, but that's alright. Having a drink tonight, getting a haircut tomorrow, changing the oil. Cold air intake on the truck. Damn, had a big weekend, man. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy yourself and get some shit done. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you got one of those like project trucks where you're always putting stuff on it, or you just need a new part on it type deal. Yeah, I could probably maybe find some new bolts over there. Oh, stream's been great, man. Might have murdered a dude about 45 minutes ago or so. Shit happens. You know, shit happens. It is what it is. Poor bastard. Another Mosin. Maybe it's got bullets? Oh, actually, I don't think it does. Don't look like it, damn it. This is a cool one, too. It's like woodlands. Instead of just the regular old stock. You know? Even though it is damaged, I think I might have to make a little swapperooski. Yeah, exactly. Murder's always good. It's always fun. Oh, whoops. Get yeeted. All right. Me and my 3 Mosin bullets. Taking over the world. To be fair, though, 3 Mosin bullets, all you need. Get too much fuel economy. Fair enough. Got to even it out. All right, leather sewing kit, Mosin bullets. Wait a second, did I see a gun? Thought I saw a gun. I thought I saw a gun. Nope, I'm tripping. Need 8 miles. Oh, God. Yeah, you probably use more gas in a day than I use in a week. How far away do you live from work? I think I'm paying like... I can't do these conversions in my head. Get a gallon for like under $3. I get usually just over 30 miles, so I think I'm paying like, what, 10 cents a mile or so? Something like that. I got a Hyundai Elantra, so my car gets decent gas mileage, but it's kind of old and beat up and needs to be replaced. I like, on one hand, I kind of need a new car, but on the other hand, like, I don't really drive much anymore. I'm done doing fucking Lyft and, you know, all that crap. DoorDash. Yeah, if I'm on the highway and I'm just sticking to like maybe only 5 over the speed limit, I'll usually get like 40 miles a gallon, which is amazing. Nothing to be upset about there. For a not hybrid type vehicle, you know? Yeah, 40 is awesome. I have been wanting to get a truck just because, like, literally, dude, everybody that lives in Nebraska has a fucking truck or an SUV. So it's like, you know, if I get in a car wreck, I'm the guy that's going to take the brunt of it. Since there's like a 90% chance I get in a wreck with a truck or something. 19 to 20 at 70, that's pretty good. That's pretty decent for a truck. All I want is a leather sewing kit. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing more. Or some Mosin bullets. Or some nails. Or an M4. Simple man. Small requests. All right, I'm not finding what I wanted. I think for the most part I hit most of these houses. Check the bunker. Check the carnival. A couple houses down there. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's going to want to run into that. Yeah. There's just not a lot of people driving cars here anymore, man. Holy shit, dude. That scared the fuck out of me. That tent noise, I've never even heard that before. I had no idea what that was. I thought someone was running up on me. That's hilarious. Scared the crap out of me. Immersed. Yeah, I was thinking about getting like maybe like a 5 or 10-year-old truck. It's good to have in the winters too here, because you never know what we're gonna get. Ooh, this is actually warmer than what I have. Ah, it clips so bad. Oh well. Oh well, we're keeping it. These running shoes, these probably have a little better shelf life on them than the Converse sneakers. I think those Converse sneakers, you gotta like repair them constantly. Ain't trying to do that. $14-year-old truck under 100K miles. Damn, that's gotta be hard to find though, right? Is that when they started putting weird transmissions in or something? What, 2011 or so? That's the year I got out of the Army. Long, long ago. Feels like a lifetime ago. Ooh, heli crash. Haven't seen one of those yet. Or heard one, for that matter. Oh, really? Okay. Any brand in particular? Or maker, I guess you'd call it? ...2011 Suburban. 150k miles? Damn. That's a lot. Although my Hyundai has a 150k. Almost. It's a 2017. I get around. Or I did for a long time, at least. That, I know that hunting, or that helicopter crash is probably going to have doo-doo in it. Actual literal doo-doo. Is that a person? I don't think it is. Let's look real quick. Okay, it's a sign. 05 Silverado with 295,000 miles. Holy crap, dude. That's a lot of miles. Damn, bro. Yeah, if you can get 300,000, that's crazy. Is it a diesel, I would assume? Good old Chevy. Wait a second, where did my heli crash go? Oh, there it is, okay. It's gas 5.3. Yeah, Dominic, you called it. There you go. Called it. Jungle boots damaged. We'll take them. We'll take them for now. .3 gas engine is prime superiority. So why the fuck do they change that shit then? Do manufacturers want you to have to replace parts? Is that what it is? I feel like there was a time where things were built to last, and it wasn't just a catchphrase, you know? And those times are now over. Yeah, they do now. That's what it feels like. Gotta be honest. That's what it feels like. 2014 or older? Gotcha. Alright. I don't see any zombies, but that kind of means nothing, considering I've been looting entire towns and not seeing any zombies. New ones have tons of problems. Yeah, my dad's got a really decked out new truck, and he had to get some shit replaced. Like really expensive shit that, you know, took him 2 days to replace or whatever it was. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to like spend a lot of money on a vehicle. In my life, I've bought 2 new cars. And then one car that was like a year or 2 old, and then the rest were all like, you know, used for 7, 8+ years. But it's like, man, it's just not worth having a fucking $400, $500, $600 payment every month for 5 years, 6 years straight. It's not worth it, man. You know? And I definitely don't have that in my budget. Not even close. So, you know, if I were to get a new vehicle, it's got to be something that I could take like a small loan on and pay off in a year. If I got to spend $500 a month for a year, that's one thing. But For 5 years? Mitsubishi Outlander. Rear electronic e-brake costs $750. Well, if that's all you had to replace, that's really not that bad. Nothing good to say about current Mitsubishis, yeah. Right, an eye shot of the prison. There's probably not going to be shit here, but we'll check it anyways. Badly damaged. I can get the boots back that I just got rid of. Yeah, I think this has been all hitted up. Nothing to see here. You're at 150K and it's finally broken in. Category 5 hurricane, brutal. Yeah. Became a nightmare until you figured out a simple faulty hatch switch. No shit, Soful. That's crazy. It's always some stupid bullshit, man. Alright, it's gonna be dark soon. You know, one thing, man, you're definitely gonna be spotted so much easier on this mod than usual Livonia, because here in usual normal Livonia, all you can see is bushes. There's going to be so many firefights in these fields that never happened in the past. Yeah, Cat 5's like the fist of God, yeah. Yeah, I've driven through the end of a Category 1 once, kind of far inland, and it was just like a thunderstorm at that point, but I've never dealt with like a real hurricane. Aussie, how you doing? Mr. Jimmy. I'm sure you guys all know Jimmy, but, you know. If you haven't given him a sub, there's his link. Give him some love. How you doing, Jimmy? Hurricane Michael? Rode out in the police department? No shit. Lynn Haven Police Department. What year was that? I don't even remember how I saw this, but I saw not long ago, 2018, I saw not long ago there was a Hurricane Milton. Hopefully it wasn't bad. I shouldn't be laughing about this. Some people probably died in that shit. Was handbugging like crazy? No shit. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. It's been fine for me. I haven't been able to get the heat buff. I've been staying warm for a long period of time. I just can't visually see it. So it's like I have the heat buff, but it's just not showing it. But it'll probably fix at the next reset. Had a car for over 8 years. It has 26K. Holy crap, dude. What do you pay a month in car insurance, if you don't mind me asking? Like $23? Like, goddamn. You're like the easiest person ever to insure. Assuming you don't have like a DUI in your history or something, of course, but you know. You've had 2? No shit, Dominic. 25 miles away from the Gulf Coast? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that could be bad. Real bad. The worst one you've gone through was Katrina, Ike, and Harvey. Jesus Christ. I drove through Houston shortly after Harvey. I was on tour during that time. And, dude, I swear to God, Hector, I could not get a hotel room for, like... It was like 300 or 400 miles. Every single hotel was completely... Yeah, Katrina obviously was Katrina. That was, like, one of the most infamous. Oh, logged out over here? Well, don't you be logging in now. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a zombie here. I haven't seen a zombie in like 3 hours. There's got to be somebody around. I haven't seen a zombie in fucking forever. $75 a month? Oh, you lost your last car in Harvey? Damn, dude. Somebody must have just rolled through here. Or they're still here. Lots of fucking zombies, though. For Ike to have power for a week? Jeez. Yeah. Harvey was really bad. That was, I think, Harvey was way worse for, like, Houston area than Katrina, right? At least that's how I remember it. Alright, I need to look around. These zombies are so spread out, too. Like, they've been here for a while. Hello? Anybody home? I told you. I knew it. All right, let's see if I can spot these motherfuckers from up here. Where, oh, where could they have gone? Which way? Which direction? Stuck in your home for 5 days. Is it all flooded all around you? Lucky your house was up high. Damn, dude. You had no power for 2 weeks, Tylenol? Jesus. Tropical storm, but it moved very slow, so it just hovered around for a long time. Andrew or George was the most destructive for your area? Okay. Okay, that was a long time ago, though. Damn, that's crazy, man. I just missed this person. I wonder where they went. They probably went south. I wonder, so is there no smoke from this fireplace then? Is that how that works? Yeah, you're in Missouri now? Yeah. I'm in Nebraska, so I'm in Tornado Alley right there with you. I've been in a couple tornadoes. All right. Well, I'm going to go steal the rest of this guy's fire. Southeast Texas, yeah. Dude, it's crazy, man, how powerful those storms get. Tornadoes are crazy, but they're, you know, they're very quick. They're there, they're gone. You know, if you can just survive the craziness, you'll be fine. You don't even know why you live in Florida? Oh, no. Yeah. There's certain places in Florida, too, where it's like... It's just bad. Alright, so is there no smoke? I gotta go out and look, man. Oh, there is smoke. Panama City. I've been to Pensacola a couple times. I don't know if I've been to Panama City, though. Can't say I have. I don't need this. What am I carrying a fucking scorpion around for? Unbelievable. But yeah, Pensacola, I enjoyed that. I went into the Gulf of Mexico and all that. That was in like May too. It was really nice. Oh yeah, this is probably your favorite time of year then, or just past about the last month, probably about a month ago when all the colors were changing and shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's real good. If you ever get the chance, Hector, try and go up to like, you know, upstate Wisconsin or like the Upper Peninsula of Michigan during the weather change. It's really good then. Highly recommended. Yeah. Yeah, those storms are so big, they just linger for a while, man. It's crazy. They just had a big one in, where was it? Jamaica, maybe? I think it was Jamaica. Visitors love Panama City, yeah. Next fall for one of your wife's events? Nice, dude. Hector, yeah, get your old camera ready. Make sure your storage device is nice and empty. I love the north part of the country. It's where some of my favorite states are. Wisconsin, obviously, is where my family's originally from, but Montana, Washington, and Oregon are great too. One of the strongest hurricanes on record this year, yeah. That was like just a couple weeks ago. It was recent. I don't think they had like a crazy high death toll, but it did really fuck them up. Lots of destruction, people losing their homes and stuff. I just don't think they have the capacity to build to the level they need to there, you know, unfortunately. Yeah, Tile, no, I hear you there. I mean, although Wisconsin and Michigan, like, obviously they're like swing states, but hunting is huge there, so anytime people talk about like gun ownership and stuff, they have to be very thoughtful in those states when Democrats are in power. Yeah, I was worried too, Wampa or Mr. Dominique. Yeah, just because it looked like it was gonna fucking just destroy Jamaica, which in a lot of ways it did, but also people were able to survive it for the most part, it seems. So you're always gonna lose some, unfortunately, in those events, but to not have like a massive death toll obviously is huge. Give you a little bit of brightness. It doesn't help much, unfortunately. I keep telling Meld Studio, gamma, gamma, gamma. Gamma is the way. Brightness helps on the light nights. But there's light nights and dark nights in DayZ, and the dark nights are on, definitely on Barnaby's server. Very much so. Without a doubt. Yeah, Louisiana's probably pretty lenient with gun regs. If I could just replace this with a leather sewing kit, I could get rid of this extra pair of shoes. I guess they only weigh half a kilogram. That's not bad. Freedom of RPGs. I don't know if I want anybody having RPGs. I don't know about that. We know that inevitably in this country it would get into the wrong hands. Inevitably. Only a matter of time. Oh, look, that zombie's got the same color head torch as me. It's funny, it's actually not super dark right now. I think you guys might be able to see just a little bit, maybe. Might have to, like, turn up the brightness on your phone or something, if you're on a phone, but... Conceal carry rocket launchers. Jesus. I thought I heard like a dog growling. A wolf. Maybe not. All right. As brutal as the nighttime can be, it's great for traveling. You know? You're just so much less likely to get sniped. And this is a part of the map with a lot of open fields, so it's a good time to be traveling. Alright. There's my windmill. Now, if there's people around me with MVGs, there's nothing I can do about that, you know? MVGs, I've noticed, you can find them on heli crashes. That heli crash I checked earlier, I found MVGs there once. Like, right when I joined the prison faction, pretty early on there. Which was pretty cool, because, like, a day before that, I had found a pair in Polana, laying on the ground. So they are out there. You don't have to go to the bunker or the gas zone to find MVGs. Hell, I mean, I found C4 in Polana too. So, but of course you can find plastic explosives like on the trains and stuff. So that stuff's not really necessarily locked behind the high tier zones. With the long, brutal missions. And I don't think I have seen a single piece of NBC equipment yet this season. I don't believe I have. Not one pair of gloves or boots or gas canisters or charcoal tablets. I don't think I've found any of those items yet. Not one mask, nothing. So as hard as it was last season, it seems as if they might have made it even more difficult. Which makes you wonder what's behind the gas zone now. Because I think, if I remember right, I'm pretty sure they got rid of the Dolnik gas zones. Zombies here, too. I bet whoever it was that had that fire back there went through Limborg next. They're probably up at the military base right now, maybe. Maybe at the old crack of dawn, I can attack this person. This is where I died, I think my first death was over there in that field. Over here by Limborg, where I ran into that 3-man team that I decided I was going to be able to take on. With a BK rifle and a double-barrel shotgun. Oh, 3-man? Got it. I got this. Fuck it. I didn't have anything, like, really good on me, so it's not really a big deal. Hey, hello? Thought I heard something in here. Some of the buildings have their own static noises now, too. Was that a chicken? Thought I heard a chicken. Make some space here real quick. I'm gonna need to get some water soon, but I can get some pond water or whatever. I've got chlorine tabs now. Going back to policing? Hey man, stay safe, brother. Stay safe. My brother's a police officer too. Officer of the Year in 2020, of all years to be a cop. If you were a 2020 police officer, you probably know that was a tough one. First, he had COVID and, all that craziness. And then, of course, there was the George Floyd incident in Minneapolis that year. So tons and tons of anti-police protests and shit. And my brother ended up getting Officer of the Year in his department that year, which is insane. Massive accomplishment, in my opinion. And he didn't even want the award. He's one of those super humble guys that won't even let you, tell him good job or thank him or anything. It's like, dude, bro, come on. Just accept the award. You earned it, brother. Thought you could survive on the VA money? Yeah. Yeah, Tylenol. I don't know what your rating is, but I'm trying to make it work at 70 on my own. And my rent's not cheap. So right now I'm running deficits, but I got bumped recently and it was a decent bump, so I just stashed every penny I could to just keep up the streamer dream, and hopefully 2026 is a good year for me. Because if it's not, at some point I'm going to have to, get a job. So, but I don't have a family to look after. I don't even have a dog right now. So, I'm living as cheap as possible. If I started making decent money, I probably would get a dog. Probably would get a dog. Penis helmet. Don't need that. It's almost daytime here. I'm kind of waiting for daybreak to go peek into this base. I kind of assume that the person who did the fire is the same person that I'm on their trail here. So I did just have another exam last week, and they've been getting back with my decisions within 2 to 3 weeks of my exam. So I'm going to find out soon on a couple additional things that I, of course, I strongly feel should be service connected. I've already got the designations. I just don't have the connections on 4 or 5 more things. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, but my lawyer in just 1 year got me bumped, a pretty decent bump, so I'm making it work. I when I ended my time, I kind of more or less retired from the music industry. I ended up actually living with my folks for, God, probably 10 months, 9 or 10 months, I think it was. And just working a lot and paying off all my debt. And I paid off all my debt. And I paid off all my debt. And then like a couple months later, I got my own apartment, which I'm still in now. And it's the nicest place I've ever had, like definitely, which is really cool. I still love it. But, oh, you did it all yourself? Damn, bro. That's wild. So, but yeah, I got my apartment, and it was 3 days later I got my first rating, which was 40%. And that one took a while too, so it hit at it was an amazing, like crazy time in my life because hey, what's up, Dad from Bear? How you doing, brother? All this happened in like a week. I had a job working at a music venue real close to where I live. And I signed my lease, and a couple days before I moved in, like just a few days later, they told me basically that they weren't giving me hours anymore. And I still to this day, I'm almost 100% sure they straight up lied to me. They said that I had left a door unlocked, which I strongly disagree with. I think they're full of shit. But basically my boss told me, I'm sorry that a week has gone by since you worked, essentially is what happened. But I forgot to tell you that you left a door unlocked and we're not going to give you hours anymore. And so that happened like 2 days before I moved in, 3 days before I moved in. And I was kind of panicking because now I had like, rent and all this shit. And I just lost my job. And then like two or 3 days after that, I got my first rating in. And, obviously like I got back paid and stuff. And it was like, it like literally saved my ass. The timing. It was truly incredible that it worked out that way. All right, there are zombies everywhere here. Trying to find the damn... I think the base is just the other side of this street. All right. Sneaky time. It's almost daybreak. We attack at dawn. Yeah, things just kind of worked out for me. For once. All right. Ain't seeing nothing yet. Yeah, you're completely right. They really do. With mine, like, I thought it was so weird because they were like, my letters were just so confusing. They were like, we have, we acknowledge that you have a disability and that it was likely caused in your service because it didn't exist beforehand. And at this time, your decision is denied. And I was like, what the fuck? You're like, your claim is denied. And I'm like, okay, this doesn't make any sense. Like, they basically just said all the things that need to be said for my decision to be a yes, but then said no. So, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna end up, but I might stay at 70 or I might get bumped. Who knows? But yeah, it was the most fucking Army-esque explanation of anything. Like, yes, 2 + 2 = 4, except right now it equals 5. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? VA Veterans Benefits Administration speaks Chinese and you translate it for veterans. Yeah, dude. And yeah, Nate there, you probably know this, Ty, I don't know, but Nate's a VSO, so he helps people out with this shit. VSOs are kind of like as a veteran, they're like your Swiss Army knife. People that can help you with a lot of different shit. You know? I do kind of wonder... Let's see, there's a closed door there. I do kind of wonder if the closed door there... Okay. If these guys, like, looted through or what? Yeah, that's awesome that you got that job, Nate. I once... I had the opportunity to interview for a ratings specialist, and I kind of wish I would have done it in hindsight, because the only other VA job I ever got an interview for was fucking food staff, and it was miserable. I had a VSO initially file for me when I lived back in Michigan, and she got me, like, I got 40% my first time around. But somehow, dude, like, she kind of also fucked up a few things, because she didn't put me in for chronic rhinitis, which was in my military records, and that's 10%. I didn't get that for like 18 months later, which ended up, it kind of screwed me in backdating, which I know I don't have to explain to you, but basically when my last shit got backdated, the payments started when I got the, like the next rating system, they got bumped up. So it was like a little bit for like the first year, and then it bumped up after like 18 months, but if I would have got chronic rhinitis right off the rip, which I should have, it would have been a different story, So there was that, and then she didn't even put anything in for my neck, which when I went and talked to her, I was like, yeah, I've got really bad neck problems, and, I'm pretty sure it was from the rollover I was in during my training and all this shit, and so, yeah, it was kind of weird how it went. I need to real quick change that back. Helped several people with their claims and won them. Nice. Yeah, once you figure... Exactly. I ended up saying, you know what, screw it. I'll just hire a lawyer, and I pay them 30% of my back pay, so it's whatever. Damn, it took you 5 years to win your appeal? Holy shit. Yeah, I did mean to turn the camera off just as I was getting in this base, because I thought maybe there were people around, but I'm kind of thinking there's not people around. Pretty sure there's not. But yeah, man, since I started off at 40%, like, I have friends that are, oh, here we go. I have friends that are 100%, and they started off at like 10. You know what I mean? So, like, I was shocked when I started at 40%. But also, like, she did my shoulder claims, and my shoulders were the ones that just recently got approved. So, she put my shoulder claims in, which was great. But then didn't do my neck claims. So if I get my neck, if they approve my neck, which they just did the exam for, Then it only gets backdated to last October, I think. So, yeah. Do supplemental. Yeah, well, and that's, dude, like my lawyer, he's done great because, you know, I was kind of worried that for a lawyer, they do kind of have an incentive to take fucking forever doing it, you know? Just because they're getting paid your back pay. That's what their pay is. But dude, the fact that I got bumped from 40 to 70 in basically almost 12 months to the day from hiring him. And I literally, dude, I actually hired this guy once before a long time ago when I was like 19. But I never even stepped foot in the office or anything. Like, oh, fuck yes, pristine field shovel. That's beautiful. I never even stepped foot in his office. I never did a phone call. I've done every piece through email, and that's it. So it's been super easy for me, and my worry that maybe they would just take their sweet ass time doing it. Like I've had times where there was like 4 or 5 claims all at once, supplementals and appeals and all this shit going on. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but I'll sit back and trust in the process. And yeah, man, they got my shoulders approved finally. So that was great. 40 and 70, those are percentage ratings. Because with veterans, you get rated based on a percentage. And then that percentage is tied to your benefits and everything. It's similar in civilian disability with like, you get like a percentage depending on, you know, how severe your issues are and what they are and all that stuff. What you can do for work and stuff. I will say though, full disclaimer, the military, hey, hello. Military is a lot easier to get approved, I think, than civilian in a lot of ways. Yeah, sometimes you do have to actually get things seen by a judge. I had one of my guys, dude, he was in appeals and shit for, I think, 7 or 8 years. And he finally got bumped from 90 to 100. And he told me when it happened. He was like, dude, I just finally saw the fucking judge today. I guess during the last administration, not to talk about politics and shit, but a lot of the VA judges in his state got redirected, more or less, to do just different tasks than that. Without going into any more details, because I don't want to talk about fucking politics, but yeah, basically, like, judges got reassigned to do other shit, and it held him up for a long time, too, which really sucked, but 40% disability is what it means. So it's like a 40% disabled status, essentially. And 40% is out of 100%, of course, with 100% being the max benefit that you could possibly receive, you know, as a disabled veteran. Essentially is how it works. Contract compensation exams. Contract examiners who don't give a damn. Almost all PAs and MPs. Yeah. The ones I've been getting outside of, I had 2 or 3. What is the benefit? The benefit's monetary, and also it's monetary in the form of monthly payments. Depending on what your disability is, you'll either have to get reassessed after a certain amount of time, or sometimes it's permanent ratings. It depends on, you know, it's all case by case. But it's monetary, and then also as veterans, you know, it does matter with what the VA is willing to provide you. Like back when I was 40%, they wouldn't pay for like all my prescriptions and stuff. But then when I got bumped, they now they pay for all my prescriptions because I'm in another tier basically. Yeah, I think all the exams I've done have been third party, like Leidos, QTC, and some other company that starts with like a Q or something. I'm sure you've heard of all these. You've probably dealt with all these fucking people, Nathan. But Quantum, I want to say, is the name of one of them. But yeah. Yeah, and then it's not like, 10 plus 40 plus 30 equals 80. It gets progressively harder to get a bump because they use like what's called VA math, where basically after 40%, now you need 20% to get to 50 instead of needing 10% to get to 50. And then it like scales up and all this stuff. It is like, it's pretty crazy. OptumServe, yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Think being a cop for a long time helped you? Yeah. If you're a police officer, you'll have at least a reasonable, like, intermediate understanding of law, because you literally have to in order to be a cop. I think it's a zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. Yeah, so as someone with 70%, I get like all my healthcare's covered. I do pay for dental, and I pay for dental out of pocket, but I could apply to have my vision for free. I could get glasses, I think, once a year through the VA with my new rating. So it does, the higher you are, it opens up more, non-monetary benefits, I guess you'd say. All my prescriptions are covered now, and it's just stuff like that. It's kind of wild, like, I'm not sure if this has been looted, because there's not really anything good. I don't think I've found much of shit, other than like a box of ammo, 45, but there's all the zombies were here. There could be, maybe the server's not packed full. It is a little later now. Nice blouse, yeah. If only it was warm. I was wearing one the other day in that last short I did for DayZ. I had a blouse on. Fucking hilarious. Look, I'm you now. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I think it's just because, Livonia's mill-based loot is just not very good, honestly. It's pretty rare to find something worth a shit. It's not rare to find something worth a shit, though, at one of these things. If you can be the first person there, of course. Alright. Anybody around up there? Doesn't seem like it. I don't want to have to fight for the loot. I just want to get it and then turn around with my new AK 101 and spray down a 3-man squad and then get all their shit real quick. That's what we're trying to do here. Get there first. Gotta beat them. I've got the right backpack though. The old Saramore bag. He'd be so proud. Alright, not seeing this yet. It's probably over the hill. Probably over the hill. I should do a quick check. What direction am I going? Directly south, alright. What do you know? That's where I was going anyways. This might get contested. I wouldn't be surprised. I swear, I get 1 itch. 1 itch, and then I get like 17 others all around. It's crazy. Insanity. I got my Mosin out. I'm about 40% stamina. Just enough. Perfect amount. What I don't have, unfortunately, is a scope for my gun. Don't see any zombies. It's probably because there's already max amount on the server. All right. Just got to cross a little open field, that's all. Do a quick scoop. Get the hell out of here. Maybe I'll get a box of nails. That'd be nice. How you doing today, Dad from Bear? Sorry, I was deep in conversation when you came in. Any big plans for the weekend? Any matches lined up? I saw they did another community event recently. The Hell I Lose Devs. I think it was maybe yesterday. They do that every once in a while. They didn't do it for a couple months, but they'll like collect submissions of different content creators and show them around. Let people vote for the best. Ooh, here we go. Nice boots. Lovely. Best installation. Fuck it. Let's take it. It fits the vibes, you know? Not a plate carrier. More 45 ammo. Jesus. All right. No gun? Am I doing this right? Wow. Unbelievable. No gun. Somebody wake Ropain up. This is bullshit. Jokey. That was my probably first one that I've been first to, I would guess. I did get the new boots, though, so that's nice at least. I'll take it. Alright. Going south, as I suspected. I think W-Town is up here, maybe? I want to say is about where I am. This is, we are now in bear and wolf territory for sure, so. I got to tab over just real quick, but hopefully I don't get silent attacked by an animal. That would suck. All right. Alright, keep heading down south. The town here has a well. I should probably go ahead and finish off what I got for water. I think I still have a can of food or two, too. Two. Yeah, just skitty. Still got some skitty. Is this ruined yet? Still not. I either need to find a new knife or a sharpening stone. I've been saying this for like 3 hours now. I still haven't found one, but somehow I still haven't ruined through this. I'm just completely shocked. I haven't busted this knife yet. It's crazy. Impressive durability. Wow. Yeah, you can actually see through the woods now. When it's not too foggy, of course. With this, you know, late fall, early winter mod. Since there's no leaves to block out everything. Oh, damn. I found an FX45 earlier somewhere and I didn't pick it up. I just picked up a magazine. I got like 3 boxes of ammo. That was a dumb choice on my part, not to pick up that gun. Damn it. Oh well, we'll find another one someday. Probably 5 lives away from now, or one of these days. Another OMK. I'm not gonna pick that kitchen knife up. Shit's just gonna break. It's already badly damaged. Alright. I'm dark blue, I think, if I stand still. Maybe if I'm outside. Not seeing any zombies yet. Doesn't mean shit, though. Could be someone anywhere. Here's a zombo. it's not that cold. Come on. Ow. Jesus. Come on, lady, die. The hell's up with this zombie? Of course you don't have any loot. Shocking. All right, I need a melee now. Fuck. Dude, look how many. I've got so much 45. So I got these rounds, plus I got these rounds. Damn. Opportunity missed. I should actually switch these out. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Alright, I don't need to carry these shoes no more. I'll eat those, I'll eat these calories as soon as I get some water and a fire going. Hopefully nobody's around. There was just that that heli crash, so it wouldn't surprise me if someone's ends up coming here soon. I'm gonna water up real quick, loot, and get out. Maybe just do a fire in the woods. Now that I've got a ghillie headdress on, we'll call it, I need to watch out. I'm very shootable. Just like that guy I murdered earlier. He was wearing a ghillie suit. All he had was a pump-action shotgun, but I would have never guessed. That's his fault. Can't be wearing that ghillie stuff when you don't have nothing. Nice chill-ass solo run, though. It's been cool. This wasn't what I was expecting to do today. It just kind of happened this way. I just kept putting pieces of the puzzle together and going, all right, I guess I'll just stay alive then. I wanted to do a Bucky run, but we can always do that tomorrow, too, or next life, whatever. Whatever happens first. There's definitely been no lack of players lately. It's 115 population, and there was like a 38-person queue I saw earlier. Like, that's insane. That's pretty insane. All right. Speed loot. Don't need a pipe wrench. Don't need a radio. I've never gotten nails in this town. Not yet, at least. All right. Was that it? That's it. Rip crossbow. It was good. It was good. I think I broke like 10 or so bolts with that thing. Pretty solid. All right. Let's reorganize this shit real quick. I should hotbar this and probably put a battery in it. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. All right. Finish looting, get the hell out. Yep, stuck on the bed. I think I already got a spark plug. Oh God, do I gotta take that for now? It's better than nothing. Not trying to use my hands. School bag. Just got a couple little spots, and then we're out. A black hiking backpack. Not bad. Nothing here. Damn. I keep thinking I'll get lucky with one of these cars and get a box. Alright, the loot here is pretty doo-doo. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to do a little fire over here real quick. There's a mill base down here we'll go loot next. Actually, a couple mill bases around here. Eat this spaghetti. It's already defrosted, so I don't have to wait for it. I just figured I'm not going to eat while I'm still cold because I'm just losing calories like crazy. It's not worth it. Can load this up. Save up one slot of space. Look at that, perfect timing. This might be my last knife use here. I probably should have picked that other knife up just because. I swear it's going to break soon. It's going to be soon. There's no way it doesn't last much longer. Or last more than a couple uses. I think this will take me up to white too, hopefully. White hunger. Is there any sticks around maybe? Sticks. There we go. Oh, sweet. Reset's coming up. I'm ready for a snack. A little hungry. Probably don't need the road flare anymore. Get rid of that. Throw some of this crap up here. Oh, you know what? I actually want to put these here so I don't accidentally load them. All right, lovely. Well, we got 7 slots there, 22 there. That's perfect. Look at this survivor. True survivor. This was a decent find. Field shovel at Limborg. Not upset about that. See if I can maybe go back down just to white temperature, so I'm not sweating this shit out that I just ate too quickly. Oh, gee, I just saw your comment on that YouTube. I'm gonna get that ass. What do you do on the other end? I wish I could see a face cam of the guy I did that to. That would be nice. That would be funny. Seems like maybe, yeah, when I got fire going, my camera gets a little laggy. Okay, that's interesting. I still have an open ticket with the Meld team, so might have to show them this. Where am I? 618. I wish I knew if I had the heat buff or not. Semi-valuable information. That's been a bug for a while, too. I don't think the heat bug thing was or the heat buff bug rather, was a thing until after a couple of the Namalsk updates. Like maybe when Sakal came out even? If I pass, I did pass the road. Cool. It's right over here. I usually hit wolves right about here, or a little bit closer to the shooting range, maybe. Get ready for them bad boys. They're coming. I'm telling you. I wish I could remember where I saw that FX45. Streaming this weekend? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for sure. Sunday, probably not. Monday is dependent on... I've got a part 2 of my dentist appointment. What happens if you don't go to the dentist for a long time, folks, is they have to do these really long, in-depth cleanings and stuff, and they take hours, and it's no fun. It's no fun. There's multiple appointments and all that, and that's it. I'm on part 2 of 2 here on Monday, so I might be live Monday, but awesome, dude. Hey, man, have a nice Friday night, my friend. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. Probably playing Hell Let Loose. We know. I will be too soon. As soon as that beta comes out, man. I can't wait. Give me that frickin' Hell Let Loose Vietnam beta. Now, damn it. I can't be fucked to play old Hell Let Loose anymore. I just don't care. I want the new thing. The next thing. Make sure there's no assholes hanging out around the base, scoping things out like I am. Think this game will run well using a DSL connection? Those still exist? Seriously, is that still a thing? People have DSL? I figured that shit died like 15 years ago or something. Probably not, though. I wouldn't guess. Oh, look at that. We have a bogey. In rural areas? Ah, bummer. You think Starlink would be better for him? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What's the download speed for DSL, though? God damn it. Oh, my God. Fucking Christ, dude. 50 down, 10 up? Honestly, yeah, you'd probably be fine. Please don't take 17 fucking hits to die. Please don't take 17 fucking hits to die. Please. Come on, man. Jesus fucking... Where did it go? Oh, my God. I hate killing zombies with crowbars. I probably just lost my window to hit this guy, too. Either that or he knows I'm here now. Fuck. See you real soon. I don't know if this is close enough that he would have heard that aggro. Oh, yes. Got him right in the face. That's really unfortunate he didn't hear that zombie aggro there. Oh, how did that not close? God fucking damn it. 200 megabytes for Starlink. That's pretty good. But that's also pretty dependent on the area you're into. Oh, God. Is there more? Okay. Yeah, there is. Fuck. I just want to loot my kill, man. All right. Hopefully he's got some good shit for us, so I don't have to feel bad about this. I've got a magazine for that. Ooh, I've got a lot of bullets for this. All right. All right. All right. Looking good. Oh, yes. Let's see. I can finally get rid of that and get that and put it right there and get rid of the crowbar. Oh, he has a joint. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, I do have the shoulder space for this. Sweet. Okay. Stuff I can ditch. I'm just going to get rid of that because I've got plenty of ammo for this. All right. Let's get some snacks. Got booted for latency. Yeah. I feel like it would be maybe a little tough, unfortunately. All right. Anything else? Oh, shit. That's not the best place for the reset to happen. But also, I grabbed everything that was actually really good timing. Holy shit. I totally forgot about the reset when I saw that player. So I'm glad that worked out for us because I scooped all the decent shit off his body. I don't think there was anything else I was going to pick up. Maybe I missed a couple bullets here or there, but it's all good. I'm going to grab a snack real quick. Be right back. All right, I want to get in and then get the hell away. You know what I mean. Get in and get the hell away. Oh, baby. Look at that. Perfect timing. Hope everybody's having a lovely night. Appreciate y'all hanging on a Friday night. Plenty of other things to do besides hang out with me, so I appreciate it. Got a couple decent kills today. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. How am I doing? Let's see. Close. Close. Anything to pick back up? All right, we're good. And we're off. Glorious. Free shit's always nice. Okay, cool. We're double buffed too. All right, and he had food, which is glorious. I need some. Or I'm about to need some. All right, and I'm almost out of Mosin shots, so this is perfect because he gifted me my next gun too. Starlink's cheaper than the DSL provider? Really? That's kind of wild. All right, let's eat all this fine feast this young man has provided us. Young man or woman, you know. I can't remember the player model at this point. We shall honor the person that I cannot remember already, who I just murdered, by eating all their food and smoking a joint in their honor. Yeah, I was going to say Starlink used to be like $150 a month or some shit. It was way more before. Damn, that sucks, Tylenol, man. Getting screwed. Just gonna have to move to the city so you can get some decent internet. That's sad. Unfortunate. All right, we'll go hit the hilltop here. Pay $100 a month for gigabyte cable internet with Xfinity. Oh, gigabyte a second? That's fucking solid. Yeah, I'm paying $120 for 500 megabytes per second, up and down. But I also have unlimited data. So I'm probably not getting the best deal out of everyone here, but it's a deal nonetheless. It's my deal, so. Gross, can't drive your tractor. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, isn't Xfinity only Wi-Fi, though? Or do I just not know what I'm talking about? Oh, you know what I do need to do? I need to combine ammo stacks here real quick. I usually never do that shit when I'm looting a body. Move that up there. Let's see. So he's got, or I've got rather. Oh my god, I can shoot zombies. This is amazing. Wonderful. You don't know how it feels. All right, we got a badly damaged and a damaged. I'm just going to keep the damaged. Ting in Alexandria that buried fiber under the city streets. They just haven't turned it on yet. Oh, that sucks. Are you in Alexandria, Virginia? I used to live in Alexandria, Virginia. If so. Wasn't a big fan. Old Town. That's a cool place. I was off like one of the highways kind of in just a not that great area for a very limited time. Wasn't there long. All right, what do I want to put up here so it doesn't get ruined? Shuffle this loot around real quick. Damn, we're looking good now. Looking good now. I'll tell you what street I was on was Beach Cliff. Beechcliff. It wasn't that great. It wasn't like a bad place or anything. It was just, you know, like just lots of strip malls and shit. Basically, I don't know how else to describe it. It was just a very unexciting place to me, at least. I'll put it that way. All right. I'm probably not going to be picking up a Pioneer. Oh, man, this is badly damaged. So you got to think here, because do I really want to drop my Mosin, even though I've only got a couple bullets for it? Do I want to drop this? I don't know. Load any more into here. All right. I should put this, boom, right there. High Bluff Valley, yeah. Yeah, you're saying you're in like Alexandria City proper. Yeah, I was in like the, you know, the suburban bullshit area. Not like the, you know, old town Alexandria. I was in the dumb part. It was, my dad was at Belvoir. This was right before I joined the Army. I was in college, but I ended up dropping out. And I went and I moved to Alexandria where my family had moved. And I was there for like 3 months and then I signed up for the Army. I hated it in Alexandria, honestly. Didn't have any friends, didn't like my job. I was working at Radio Shack and it sucked. I was making like $6.25 an hour. Yeah, I know. That's, I mean, the house that we lived in, you know, my dad was still active duty, so it was paid for, but it was like, we were renting it. It was like $2,500 or something back in like the late 2000s. And it was just like a 3-story townhouse, like really skinny. Nothing special at all about it, but it was expensive as fuck. And I remember like thinking, this is crazy. After the Army, worked at Safeway for $6.25. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Working for nothing out here. It's terrible. All right. Yeah, it's obviously, you know, Alexandria, what's cool about it is you're kind of centrally located on the East Coast. So you go north, you got Baltimore, and then obviously Philly and fucking NYC and all that. You go south. Then you got like the Carolinas and all that stuff. So Slave Way, yeah, dude. I mean, dude, grocery stores, they don't pay shit, man. Like I was looking before I got my bump, dude, I was looking at working at like Walmart or something, just to fucking have a job. So yeah, man, they don't pay much, like, at all. Oh yeah, I don't like Philadelphia either. It's a dirty fucking place full of angry people. I mean, I'd be pissy too if I lived in Philly, to be honest with you. That place fucking sucks. I like Pittsburgh much more, but Pittsburgh at least has like some cool culture to it, and the way it's designed and everything is sweet, I guess, to a point. But I ain't got nothing good to say about Philly. Nothing. All right, let's see. I need to move some shit. Boom, boom, boom. All right, am I even going to remember where all these guns are now? Probably not. Amazing pretzels and cheesesteaks. And a big bell with the crack in it, yeah. Yeah, and then just slums everywhere. I had some chick try running me off the road. She was in a car, and I was in the van with the band. Like, you know, we're traveling to the next show, which was in, you know, Philadelphia, unfortunately. But she like got mad that I got over, even though I had plenty of space. And so she's got this little like Kia or some shit. And she comes and, like, cuts me off and tries to, like, run me off. And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, bitch, I am 20 times your size. What are you doing? Like, but that's just that Philly attitude, man. That fuck you attitude. Yeah, that's just what it is there. I don't know how else to describe Philadelphia. Oh, really, Nate? Yeah. Rear-wheel drive, Malibu, God. Pittsburgh, yeah. You're in that area a lot, Apex? Yeah, one of my buddies, Sewell, he's in here. He stops by quite a bit. He's one of my mods on all my channels, but he's right outside Pittsburgh, like 45 minutes or so. Yeah, he's kind of said Pittsburgh's not the greatest, too. I think he lived in the city at some point. Most likely. Yeah, I like just looking at Pittsburgh because it's so crazy how it's built. It's got like these rivers that flow through it, and it's on all these hills, and it's like, it's an odd place to decide, hey, let's build a nice city, like a big city here, in my opinion. Even though it's like, you know, rivers and shit. I get that. But just with how crazy the landscape is, it's like, whoa, this is a wild place. The last time I was in Pittsburgh, though, I had a good time. I can't remember where I was, the name of the venue, but it was in a cool little part of town. Like, there was a couple blocks. It was like one of those older districts that's kind of like slightly revitalized, but not like, you know, sofa, fucking South Park revitalized, and you know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, they, you know, reinvested in making it nice and stuff, but it's cool. This has still got the cool, like, old brick architecture and shit. But there wasn't, like, you know, a bunch of problems around that area or anything. It seemed like there was a lot of foot traffic and people were out and about doing their thing. Everybody's chilling. So I've had fun in Pittsburgh, but Philly, every time I've gone to Philly, it's just like, you gotta like look over your shoulder and shit, I feel. Maybe I've just never been in a good part of town, you know, I just haven't been lucky or something, but I've been there enough times now, probably 3, 4, I would guess. Some cities, man, I just never vibed with. Chicago's kind of that way. I like some of the outskirts parts of Chicago. Naperville's not bad. And what's where's the Forge at? Joliet. Joliet's kind of gone to shit too, though. Never liked LA. Never liked New York City. The big, massive mega cities, dude, I just can't do them. I just don't like them. Let's go into it like, The first time I went through Vancouver, I did not have a good day. But the second time, I was able to, like, be more prepared and everything, and I had a better experience. But some of those other cities, like, they're hard. They just suck. New York, like, if you're taking a band onto Manhattan Island, it's not going to be fun. It's going to be a long, shitty day. Some of these bands, they drive to Manhattan, they offload all their shit, and then they drive off Manhattan, go back to the mainland, and find a place to park, and just have their vehicles sit for, 8 hours or whatever. It's crazy, the shit you got to do. Meanwhile, every time you pass through the tunnels, you got to pay fees, huge fees. For us to cross the tunnel one way with a small van and a trailer, like a 10-foot trailer, 12-foot trailer, it was like $40-50, I think. And you got to do that on and off. They just, they nickel and dime the shit out of you, man. In New York City. Sucks ass. Alright, so Mosin is 2, shotgun's 3, pistols 5. Then we got the CR527 with the scope and the magazine. Number 1. If I find a Mosin, a PU scope, and a box of ammo, I will totally ditch the CR. Totally ditch that shit. I don't mean to be on this path. I try to avoid all the paths and roads for the most part. I kind of use them as guides, but I try to stay off them. If I had to guess, I would say 80% of DayZ players stick to roads more times than not. I want to be that shark waiting outside the road, seeing you run right down it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm here for. You see a lot of people joy walking down south on Livonia. Just kind of roaming around, not paying attention. They do it all the time. One time I was running up to this base, and it's kind of hard ascending hills because sometimes you can't always see people around. I got like right up here and some dude was just right there started unloading on me, and I just fucking took off. He didn't hit me once. Yeah, what would Spoonie do? Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't be hanging out in the roads, that's for sure. There be zombies. Should probably use my gun. Oh, God. Jesus. I can't believe none of those were headshots. Just got my ass whooped by those zombies. I started running away and I forgot about the fact that I had that pistol. That's unfortunate. I'll be fine. I was full health, so I might just have to finally use up some of these sewing kits. I've been carrying around for hours. Where'd my pistol go? Yeah. There she blows. Alright, I need to shoot these things a little quicker this time. Oh, we got a little base going up here? Is that what I see? Got some baser action? Ooh, pristine. Hell yeah. I like machetes, but I like crude machetes even more. Hey, hello! Oh, hell yeah. That was a good find. 30-round mag. We'll take that. So somebody's living here, huh? Wonder who. Did I get... I didn't even lose a chunk of health. See, we're doing fine. Zombies barely even hurt me. There you have it. We have a resident already. Ooh, cannabis seeds. Yeehaw. There's a zombie over here. Yeah, there he is. Oh, fuck yeah, Mosin shots. Might as well kill some more. Alright, well, someone lives here. Doesn't seem like they're home right now, but we know there's a base up here. We want to get in on some raiding later on. Okay, there's the mill base I'm looking for. Cool. Go down here and fix up my shit real quick. Beautiful. Full rack in the Mosin. If I could just find a PU scope, I'd totally ditch that gun right now. It's badly damaged and the scope's all fucked up too. Alright. Put a little hurting on me. Not too bad. Nothing we haven't been through before. swear I thought I heard somebody. Just tripping. That's all. We're just tripping. There ain't nobody out here. Just paranoid. Too many marijuanas. All right. Anything else to fix? Warn. Yeah, that's a little fucked up, but oh well. All right. Organize ourselves real quick here. Let me think. I'm probably not going to be picking up one of these, yeah. So I'll ditch that, fill this up, and then put it in there. Yeah, it's you, Klaus. Okay. I thought I heard something back there. God damn it. I got really paranoid there for a second. That was I thought there's been a couple times today where I thought I heard someone behind me. Couple times today. Now, let's see. This is more important than this. Boom, boom. This is important, but not as much as maybe perhaps this. How you doing tonight, Klaus? Hope you're having a good one, brother. Hope you're enjoying your evening. All right. Let's get nice and organized here real quick. I mean, I've pretty much got a little bit of everything now. All right. Realistically, am I going to pick up a Glock? Probably not, right? Probably not. Doing some drawing for work tomorrow? Nice. So I wonder, I think because everything seems a lot more delayed today. I wonder if I just need to like start clearing out my browser caches or something before streams. That might be something I need to start remembering to do before I press that go live. Black Friday's a week away, yeah. Get your Black Friday Glocks. I don't need two of these. Wow, look at this perfectly organized inventory. Amazing. Not quite perfect. We can get really perfect. Just put all the like ammo types together and stuff. I'm not going to get too crazy. Firearm shop across town is offering a free box, 250 rounds of 40 cal. That's hilarious. Whatever helps sell, man. Shit, I mean, now's the time. That's a pretty good deal. 250 rounds. You can do a lot of practice shooting with that. Well, not a lot, but, you know. You can get semi-familiar with your weapon. You're not quite going to be ready to join SEAL Team 6, but, you know, you'll be decent. I could probably ditch a smoke, too. I don't have much. I got, like, 25% stam. Because I got these two heavy-ass guns, and then I got Yeah, I got 4 guns I'm rocking right now. I go grab another gun just so you can get the bullets. Hilarious. It's like you go to a car dealership, buy this $20,000 t-shirt, get a free car. Basically. Essentially the same thing. It's the American way, damn it. Good stuff. Trying to remember, where's that little hunting lodge at? Oh, there it is. I passed it. Well, shit, we better go check that out. 75% off fixed Damascus steel knives. Holy shit. That's a pretty stellar deal. Well, like buy one and then you get 75% off, or just 75% off period? Are these guys going out of business or something? Holy shit. Yeah, basically giving them away, right? They're probably... Although I will say on Black Friday, a lot of places, they do sales just to get people in the door. So like some of the really good things they got, they literally like close to break even on. Under the assumption that you'll probably buy something else if you make your way into, you know. Just being cool to the locals, that's dope. That's dope. Another fire? Look, I have a heat buff still. What the fuck? What the hell's going on down here? Family-owned business? Nice. Oh, yeah, the dude's wife's, like, freaking out about it. He's like, don't worry. We'll make up for it when they buy other things. Hell yeah, dude. If you like a local business, you gotta go give them some money. You want them to stay alive. Doing the right thing. No, this ain't a real bush, is it? I remember once I put a application in at a gun store that was hiring where I lived, and I didn't get a phone call or nothing. Like, I was a unit armorer for 2 years when I was in the Army, so I, like, fixed up guns and all that sort of shit. The motherfucker didn't even give me a phone call. I was like, are you kidding me? You're not even gonna, like, talk to me and be like, hey, so let me see if you don't sound like a complete idiot. Like, I had more experience than probably anyone else that applied to that shit, but yeah. That was just another instance of trying to get a job that it just fucking rubbed me wrong, man. Just another one. Like, how in the hell, like, I understand why these other places maybe don't want to hire me, but this place, come on, dude. Like, you're not even going to call the ex-Army guy who worked in an arms room and fixed up weapons that are identical to AR-15s and all that shit? Like, how could you not want to hire that guy? Or at least talk. See what they're all about, Yeah, I thought it was weird, but I don't know. Maybe in the end, I'm better off for not working for that guy, for all I know. I need to start looking at what I got in my pockets here. Okay, this can go away. I don't need that crap. This is kind of like a save for maybe later type thing. This I can keep. All this ammo is stuff I could stash. Gunsmith works in art. Yeah, right? Like, I've got magazines of guns I'm not going to be using for sure and ammo. So it's like, I should probably try and stash some of that shit. Now, this stuff I'm keeping. This I'm keeping. I could stash these bullets in, like... I need to find a dry bag. I've got the fucking shovel already. Because I've already got 20 shotgun shells. Yeah, if I just hang on to this stuff, I could stash all this somewhere. Use it for later. Yeah, exactly. Because if someone sees me, it's like, oh, he's got 2 snipes on his back. Like, whatever. It's not a big deal. They're both single shot guns. And then I just whip this out of my pants. Literally. Out of my pants. It's pretty solid. Oh, no. Not my hip pack. Damaged. Can't have it. I am going to need to get some food soon. I think I ate and drank everything that I had. Yeah. So these... Man, honestly, I could... No, I'll keep these because I still need an automatic. If I found like a USG-45 or like a Vicker or a SVAL, I would ditch the CR for sure. I would definitely ditch that shit. Oh man, you know what? I saw there was some new combining mods, so I wonder if it's like you can combine duct tapes and sewing kits and bandages and shit. The stuff you usually can't combine. Because I've seen that mod on different servers before, so it's very possible that they added that. Which is it's just a nice quality of life thing, you know? It's nice, okay? Is it Impact? Hell yeah, dude. I thought I saw a note. Oh, it's so good. I love that mod. It's a really good one. I forgot about it until just now. Dude, I'm having... it's been a good night. I got 2 kills. I've been alive the whole time. I haven't found any nails today, but I've at least got 2 of those. I've got plenty of shotgun rounds, plenty of rounds for my pistol, a bunch of stuff I'm going to go try and bury, so yeah, it's been a good session. Nothing like high tier. I haven't found any grenades or anything good like that yet, but it's been tough. Finding good tier loot has not been easy. Let's see here. That's fine. We'll do it like that. Took 2 bombardiers tonight. Nice. And a leaper. Yeah. I like fighting the leapers. I don't think I've fought any bombardiers yet. Those are the ones with the crazy machine guns, right? Just go brrrr. Seriously, like a fucking A10, man. A10 go brep brep. Honestly, I could bury that too, not care. So other stuff I'll keep. But dude, it'd be nice to empty out all this stuff. Be looking good. 16K experience on a couple matches. Nice. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, getting around like 15, that's a pretty solid match. Get something like that. I've had a good handful of them. I've had maybe 1 or 2 20Ks, like where I just scratch the surface, do a bunch of looting, get a bunch of kills, kill a bunch of arcs. A lot of time on surface. If you play a full round from start to finish and you get 4 or 5 kills and you kill some of the higher tier arcs like a Rocketeer and a Leaper and shit, like you can get a lot of points. A lot of points. I just saw I had a Reddit email and it was the title was, I just can't with this game anymore. And I was like, ooh, I wonder what game they're talking about. And so I open it up and it's some guy bitching about getting shot at the extract in Orc Raiders. And I'm like, damn, I wonder who would do such a thing. I mean, why would you not extract camp in that game, you know? You're stupid if you don't extract camp. If you spawn in halfway through the match and you know everything's been looted, like what else are you supposed to do? It's like literally meant to extract camp. It's like it's what they want you to do almost. I'm just playing the game as the developers saw it should be played, all right? That's it. That's it. All right. I could definitely hang out here for a little bit if I wanted. I've got the sniper rifle with the scope now. It's pretty nice. Oh, that reminds me. Do I still have that bottle water? Yeah, hell yeah. I kind of forgot about it. I need to make a silencer. Do I trust this water? Nah, fuck it. If this is what kills me, then so be it. Oh wait, I should probably at least check and make sure it is water. Yeah, it is water, okay. I took this full bottle of water off a dead body, so... Might be doing something really stupid right now. He's probably safe though, right? Alright. Do her up. Just in case. I'm so hip to get a defender vest. All the more reason to try and find a dry bag. Ooh, a lighter. I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Just not close enough. Matches you gotta worry about. If they get damp, you won't be able to use them. So if you can get a lighter, always try and get a lighter. Much better. Oops. Alright, I got a little space up there for some shit. Boom. 5 more subs to 420. Hell yeah. On our way. I appreciate everyone chilling tonight, man. Friday night. Plenty to do besides hang out here. So thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. And if you do enjoy the stream, please smash that sub button. I'm almost there to being monetized, where a bunch of crazy people maybe, you know, give me a couple bucks to just keep doing what I'm doing anyway. So hopefully we can do that real soon. Would be nice. I monetize on Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. So this is the last one. It's the last of the platforms that I'm on. I did start at TikTok and I got some uploads there, but I'm lucky if they get 3 views, honestly. My TikToks go nowhere. I even looked at what I was supposed to, you know, how I'm supposed to do a TikTok, and hashtags, all that bullshit, not working for me. But that's all right. I don't really give a shit about TikTok. I kind of figured, well, you know, one more way to hedge your bets. Might as well, right? I remember one of the first runs I did with like Rooster and Tuna and them dudes. I think Moon was there, you were here too. They were looting down here, and I was doing Overwatch right here. And one of them was walking up to a zombie about to shoot it or about to kill it, and I fucking shot it. It scared the shit out of one of the guys. I stood up and waved. Hey, it's just me. Good stuff, good stuff. Starting to snow. $5070 Ti versus 5080. What are you trying to play in? 4K? Or are you sticking with 1440 for the foreseeable future? Because if you're sticking with 1440, I'd say just get the 5070 Ti. Honestly. But if you want to do 4K, a little extra power is going to help out. But if you don't have a 4K monitor, then don't even bother, because the 4K monitors are still pretty expensive, you know? So it's like you got to spend more money so you can spend more money so you can game in 4K, basically. It's great, don't get me wrong. But honestly, in hindsight, okay, you're trying to hook up to a TV. Oh, ultra wide. Okay, I see what you're saying. So is that's what, like basically 2K essentially? I would say at the end of the day, how valuable is it's a weird res, yeah. 3800 by 12 or whatever the fuck, yeah. I know it's some crazy numbers. I don't know how they call it those, like quality wise, you know, on the regular spectrum that everybody else uses. All right. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I'm just going to go look on the other side real quick, and then we'll start looting. Obviously, it's a huge base, so I set at 4K Ultra settings for modern games like Indiana Jones. It's about a 10 to 15% bump. Yeah. I mean, so you're talking instead of getting 130, you're getting 145 or something. I don't know, man. Are you really going to be, this is where I start wondering, like, am I even going to be able to notice a difference that small? When you're in, high res and everything. So I don't know. It's up to you. If, I would say, obviously you want to try and get a decent deal, but they're going to be pretty comparable, I think, at what you're gaming at on an ultra wide. So it's, if you, in the next couple years, maybe you're going to get like a, I don't know how they rate or scale ultra wides, but like the next tier up or something, it would probably maybe pay then, but by then maybe you're looking at the 6000 or 7000 series of the graphics cards anyways. Both are i9 Ultras. Okay. 275, yeah. I would say it seems like the other cards are doing a lot better for gaming, like gaming-wise. I think the AMD cards, what is it, like the Ryzen 98 or the 9800 X3Ds or whatever? I think those have been kind of outperforming the Intel cards. Or chips, rather. It's a noob tube. That's a noob tube. And a jacket. All right, I'm gonna have to make space for that. Oh, are you getting a laptop? Why aren't you getting like a regular old traditional PC? Is that a noob tube? It's hard to tell. It might be an SKS. The angle I'm looking is just fucked. Yeah, that's a noob tube. Okay. Now, if you travel often, then it totally makes sense. But if not, I'd say, bro, just get a PC. You would have to buy all the peripherals and shit, though, so. Getting into PCs instead of laptops, it kind of like starts a snowball effect where you have to buy all this other shit now. It's a real thing. There's totally nobody around, right? That's not just bait. Someone's camping out. No one would do that. Not on this server. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, here we go. I mean, the protection's good. You like the portability? Fair enough. Okay, 1454. Dude, that's a really good price. For 5070 Ti, I mean, Wait. 5070s, 1450. 5080. So it's only $220. Ooh. See, that's not 300. Your math is off, Nate. You might know how to build PCs, but you don't know how to add very well. No, I don't know, man. $220? God, that's a good price for a 5080. Damn, bro. I don't know, man. I might just go with the 5080. Fuck it. Like, you know? I might just get that, honestly, if I were you. Might as well. You're not going to get another new one for 3 or 4 years, right? You know what I'm saying? Might as well. All right, let's see if there's a... Oh, there is. Yes. And I already got the space. Let's get out of here. Actually, fuck. I don't want to get out of here. I want to keep looting. There's got to be more goodies for me. Surely. Greed is good. 2 free games, too. 1 option's Battlefield 6. Could you get Arc Raiders instead? Is that an option? Just be like, yeah, how about you guys save $20 and give me Arc Raiders instead. How about that? But I'm sure Battlefield 6 will look fucking amazing on that PC. It looks amazing on me. I got a 4080 Super, and I'm pretty sure the 5080 is slightly faster than the 4080 Super. Plus, it has the DLSS 4 bullshit or whatever, which I don't think mine has. Oh, there's a SOCOM mod on it. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool. What is that? Okay, a vest. Oopsies, that's not gonna hurt this guy. Oh no, that's not what we want either. Alright, there we go. Jesus. I guess I can't whack people right now. Damn it. First online shooter was SOCOM on the PS2. Nice. That was online? Holy shit. Oh, I wish I could take another one. Wish I could. Just taking my sweet time here. No need to rush at this base. Had to get a broadband adapter? Yeah, I didn't even know there was online gaming on PS2. Honestly, like, I wasn't doing that shit back then. All right, almost out of space and stamina. And I need food. I just need to get a... I remember the big draw to play PlayStation was free? Yeah. Back in the day, they used to have that free PSN. I don't think they do anymore, though. I need one of these zombies to give me some food. That would solve a lot of my problems really fastly. It would be nice, too, to pick up like a freaking grenade or something. Maybe a prox mine. What is that? Oh, okay, I got more space. Yeah, I gotta keep this. Really? What are they charging a month now for Xbox? Jesus, bro. Super zombie over here. Ah, jeez, I missed him. Reload. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting I can't whack. Thought these are headshots. A significant price increase for its Game Pass. The most notable change being, damn, 50% bump? Holy shit, dude. In some countries it doubled. Well, there's going to be a lot of people not playing Xbox Live then. You know? Can't price your your consumers out of the market. 50% price increase? That's massive. All right, I got space for a claymore. Just one claymore. Here, claymore, claymore, claymore. Just one itty bitty little claymore. Oh, there is something on this car. All right, sweet. Did I get it? I got it. I think. Yeah, there it is. Cool. I really wish, one thing that would be so cool on DayZ is if ammo auto-stacked. Just like vanilla. I wish it were that way. I don't know why it can't be. What's the point of even having stacks if it doesn't auto-stack, you know? Oh, yes! Alrighty. We got what we needed. Yeah, I'm fine with the stack sizes, I guess. They're at least proportional caliber-wise and whatnot. Alright. So, I'm gonna drop this shit, and that shit, and this shit, and that shit. And also, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go bring our happy ass backwards and go pick up that other field shovel, slap it on this bag in the utility slot, and save it for the future. Yes, sir, Ree? All right, I think it was in the big factory building. Yeah. Oh, dude, that shadow moving just tripped me the fuck out. Okay, I'm pretty sure this building, I found that field shovel, so I'll just keep that right there. Field shovel's the best shovel. Any other answer is wrong. Yeah, fuck, I'm starving. I forgot about that. Haha, I remembered it. And we might as well keep the magazine too. All right. Okay, where can I get some food around here? Honestly, I should probably bury the bag first. Deal with that later. Usually, like, south of here, there's deer and stuff, I think. Pretty sure. I think I'll just get a little ways away from the base here. Find a decent spot. There's got to be some zombies in there with some food on them. Or a can of beans laying around somewhere. Bacon or something. But I'll deal with that later. I love the new color on this bag, though. Poop brown, hell yeah. All right. I'm actually going to call it there. I'm starting to get tired and definitely hungry. But I am going to be back tomorrow. I appreciate y'all hanging around, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. We got a couple raids on Twitch today. Stone to Bone, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. That was a fat raid, too. I'm going to raid out over on Twitch real quick. Hope you guys all have a great weekend. I'll be back tomorrow. More DayZ. Monday's kind of like... Oh, just clocked back in? Yeah, sorry, Shin Kicks. Jeep, have a good night, dude. Monday's kind of 50-50. It depends on what happens with my my dentist appointment, so... You know, maybe it's all right, maybe it's not. 'Cause they're gonna like shoot me like with injections and shit and numb out my mouth and all that crap. So, all right. If you guys are on Twitch, we're gonna raid Sky. She's playing Hell Let Loose. Oh shit! I pressed the button. They're gone. They're gone. They're out of here. Oh man. Whoopsies. All right. Let's see. See if I can find somebody on Rumble. Oh shit, A-Rock's still on. Is he? Is he? Is he? Oh no, he's not. My shit's just not updated. Let's see if I can find somebody. Yeah, I have a green halo. I'm about to get a real green screen pretty soon here, which I'm really excited for. let's see. Rumble's hard for me to. I just still suck at navigating around this thing. Let's see, what are people playing here? Ba-bum-bum-bum. Plowing bungulators in Bungala. Alright, we'll raid this dude. If I can not fuck this up, I gotta start getting this right with Rumble and all this. Oh, it's the actual live stream URL, not the streamer's name. Cool. Boom. Boom. Let's see if this works. Oh, hell yeah. All right, if you're on Rumble, we're going off to Snowbite, playing some Arc Raiders. All right. And the rest of you, yeah, I know ATX. I know. If you could just see the rest of it, you'd really know I was special. But I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow. So you guys have a lovely evening. Hope your Saturday is great, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace.